Alright, hello. Hello. Hello, Raspberry. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Font. Hello, OJ. But yeah, I mean, as Nappa already discovered, I fixed the... Well, I didn't fix, rather. I made a new bonk. In... Waterdo. Hey, Coco. Hey, Fox. I'm cleaning my glasses. How is everybody? Yeah, that was interesting. That's not, is that from yesterday or something? Or early this morning? The video of, I guess, Yokoyama. I like how we're just, I don't know, rewriting everything. I mean, I guess the thing too is like, I mean, as far as I know, hasn't he always been like part of the writing? But I assume before, hold on. I assume before Nagoshi would be like, no, we're not doing that. But now he gets to do whatever he wants, so now he can just make his James Bond Yakuza game, I guess. Since he seems hellbent on shoehorning the Daidoji into the fucking story. Alright, that should be that one, but it is. Yes, and he's the one who championed side stories to begin with. He had major sway. Yeah, well now there's no Nagoshi and he's the head honcho, so he can call the shots all he wants. Which I guess is debatable on whether that's actually good or not.
Moshi moshi.
Mush mush.
力也ですひどいじゃないですか兄貴
力也 すまないことしたな。どうした？沖縄で何かあったのか？
いや、そうじゃないんです。
He's angry.
じゃあどうしたんだ？
今俺
I feel like we hit an era where we are getting official fan fiction for this series.
兄貴は俺を沖縄に残したかったんでしょうけど
I mean, you can kind of look at... I feel like you can kind of look at RGDO that way, as official fan fiction.
心配しないでください。すみません。兄貴の心遣いを無視しますね。
I love Kiryu's response. I guess as long as someone's looking after
勝手に
them.
置いていった俺が悪かった。
兄貴。
それよりお前、今どこにいるんだ？
いや、それが
And me, I'm just a man who erased my story. Yeah.
どこの道にいるかくらいわかるだろ。
いや、それが右も左もわかんねえつう感じで。
お前、ろくに調べもしないでカムロ町に来たのか？
すみません。
But here, I will...
今からお前を迎えに行く。
You can have a bonk preview.
目印になりそうな場所を見つけたらそこで待っていてくれ。
I worked very hard on it.
看板のある店とかそういうのでいいですか？
ああ、そこに着いたらまた連絡してくれ。
わかりました。
それじゃあまた後で。
はい。
Beautiful. The only thing I just realized I forgot Gary's voice line. But that's not too hard to add in. I just need to add another yet another. There's like this is like a sequence thing in the blueprints in Warudo. So there's like it triggers like 4 things at one time. So I guess now it has to trigger 5 things at one time. The best scene is gonna happen soon though. Rikia MVP of this chapter. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that in the new Kiwami 3. I don't know. I'm a little bit... I kind of want to know what that means. I'm a little bit surprised that he was just like, yeah, well, after this one, Kiwami's done. And I'm like... But you said... I'm pretty sure they said that they wanted... I thought they had mentioned possibly, like, a Kiwami 4, so I guess that's out the window, but, like, so what, are they just not touching 4 and 5 now? Because I find that fucking hard to believe. You tried to catch a fog yesterday, you missed. I see. Rikia here. Aniki, there's a huge building up the street. Wow, that thing's freaking massive. Never seen one so big. Now I'm really in Tokyo. Rikia, phrasing. The street I'm on has a lot of stores. The tower he's talking about is probably the Millennium Tower. He also mentioned a street with a lot of stores. Yeah, it's totally Taihei Boulevard. Okay, here's the problem with this. Technically, it's on Taihei, but the stores are on Nakamichi. Not that it matters, I guess, but whatever. No sign of Rikia. Alright, hold on. Okay, I just snooze. Finally found a good landmark, a convenience store. I'm out in front of it now. I love how he's like, I finally found a good landmark, a convenience store. Rikia, do you know how many fucking convenience stores there are in Kamurocho? Yeah, that's a pretty vague clue to go by. I mean, technically, like, the closest one would be, like, what, the Showa Street one? That's the closest one. That doesn't mean that's where he is, but you know. They'll probably try to retcon 6-2. It's the second most controversial entry after 3. I don't know. I don't know if they will. I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying it's not out of the question. It's just that technically 6 has Daidoji in it, which seems to be what Yokoyama has a hard-on about. Also, hi King Frost, how are you? Taichi's calling, hope everything's okay. Hello, Uncle Kaz. Hey Taichi, everything alright down there? Oh yeah, everything's fine. So what's with the phone call then? Oh, come on, can't I just give you a call now and then? It doesn't always have to be for emergencies. Fair enough. Are you eating okay? Geez, you worry too much about us, Uncle Kaz. Of course I am. Alright then. So what's the matter? Well, I was wondering how long it's gonna be till you come home. I'm not exactly sure, maybe a few days? Oh, in that case, can you pick up something for me before you leave Kamurocho? That depends on what you want. Well, could you get me the newest issue of 5? 5? You mean Shonen 5? Yep, that's the one. I'm surprised you knew what it was, Uncle Kaz. Usually you're pretty clueless about stuff like that. Hey, Shonen 5 is pretty mainstream. Anyway, I want you to get me the latest issue. The one out this week? Yeah, they're announcing the winners of the Shonen 5 awards in this issue. I'm super pumped. Hold on, don't they sell that magazine in Okinawa too? Why don't you buy it yourself? This is the kind of stuff I give you allowance for, Taichi. I can't. Taichi. I'm serious. It's out in Tokyo, but it's not out in Okinawa. Not yet. What do you mean? Wait, don't you know? They always release stuff later here than on the mainland. Right. Anyway, I just gotta know what happens next. I'll even pay you back when you get here. Please just get me one. Guess it wouldn't hurt to swing by a convenience store and take a look. What do you know? No sign of Rikia. Where are you, Aniki? I'm at the convenience store. Duh. I'm not too fond of this wild Rikia chase. I'll just have to try somewhere else. Which one is this one? You can see the Millennium Tower from there too. What's his problem? Is he staring at me? Looks like he's heading outside. There's actual manga panel. I wonder what they're reading. I can't see though, it's too small. It's weird too, the Daidoji and 6 are just some asshole politicians, not secret agents and everything. Yeah, I know, like the whole Daidoji thing just feels really, like, forced to me. Like, I feel like the Daidoji stuff in 6 was fine. Like, I didn't have a problem with it in 6. I didn't anticipate it becoming like this overarching force that's never gonna fucking go away. Got that copy of Shonen 5 Taichi wanted. He'll be over the moon when I get back. Pay me back, Taichi, with my money. Yeah, right? Do you need something? Oh no, I was just reading this article. Oh, this guy. I remember this now. Okay. The Millennium Tower bombing? That magazine must be 3 years old. Looks like I'm in it. Yeah, that's me, alright. What of it?
Yeah.
No, well, it's not you. I'm looking for this man, the one behind you in this picture. He's my father, and he's been gone for 14 years. He used to run a money lending company in Kamurocho, but 14 years ago, he shut it all down and went into hiding. I've been looking for him ever since. So that's your dad? Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I first saw this article a couple of years back. It's him, alright. I thought he might be somewhere in Kamurocho, so I came here, but so far, nobody's recognized him. Then I saw you at this convenience store, the man in the picture with my father. The guy in the photo does look kind of familiar. Is something wrong? Just thinking, you could try asking the person who took this photo. Oh, you might be right, but how would I reach them? Just call the magazine's editorial desk, they should know. Oh, right, of course. Huh? Aw, crap, the battery's dead. Fine, I can make the call. Pass that magazine. You love this sub-story, so it probably got cut. This would be a weird sub-story for them to cut, but I also wouldn't surprise me if they cut it. Because, I mean, according to, like, the sub-story count we've seen, it seems like they've cut a lot of sub-stories, so I wonder what even made it.
Got a delivery for Pandu.
Thanks.
Dishes are loaded.
Here. Thank you. Hey, Fireburb. How are you? Editorial desk, how can I help you? Yeah, I had a question about one of your old articles. I see, go ahead. About 3 years back, you printed an article on the Millennium Tower bombing in Kamurocho. Who wrote that piece? 3 years back? Oh, the Millennium Tower story. And you want the author, huh? Well, you were talking to him. I'm trying to find the man in the article's picture. Gosh, let's see. Pretty sure that's a big-time Yakuza. They call him the Dragon of Dojima, I think. No, don't worry about that guy. I needed the one behind him, kind of homeless looking. That I don't know. We don't exactly keep track of all the random people in our pictures. Besides, that was 3 whole years ago. And there's no way to find out? You could ask the photographer, I guess. He might know something. One of your staff? Actually, that specific photo we got from a contract photographer, freelancer type. You'll probably have better luck asking him yourself. How could I get in touch with him then? His name's Yanai, and at this time of day, let's see. He'd be out drinking in Champion District, a place called Shellac. Alright, thanks for your help. The guy you want is at Shellac, a bar in Champion District. The photographer, you mean? Name's Yanai. And he's at Shellac. After all these years, I finally got a lead. Thank you so much. Now I'm a step closer to finding that bastard. That bastard? What, your dad? He's finally going to get what's coming to him. Hey, what are you talking about? Doesn't matter. Thanks again for everything. See you around. Kiryu, why do you even care? He'll get what's coming to him. Maybe I should check out Shellac myself. Or we can, you know, not care and keep going. Okay. Anyways. Nah, they'd have this, but they'd play that dang feel-good sub-story. Oh, the Zero music. I don't even know if it originated in Zero. I just associate it heavily with Zero because I feel like they played it so much in Zero. So what are everyone's thoughts on the fun Yakuza franchise retcon that I guess is happening? Well, I guess as long as I get Mine, whatever. No, actually, I'm angry. You wanna know why? I'm pissed because they're doing all this bullshit and where the fuck is Ryuji? Okay, fuck them. Bonk. Oh my god, it's a birthday present. He said he would get what's coming to him. A part of you wants to just pretend it's not happening and enjoy this playthrough. The other part of you is raging like that song from Smashing Pumpkins. It did. 5 used multiple sad songs for those kind of scenes. Yeah, I guess 0 only had one sad song. And the Daidoji... And the Daidoji has been for years. Then show him to me. He's not here either. I could have sworn this would be right. Where's Ryuji? Instead, you know, they made a whole fucking game called Gaiden where there was like 5 fucking sub-stories to be like, haha, look, it's Ryuji. Actually not. Fuck that game. Aniki, it's Rikia. Where the heck are you? I've looked all over town. Look, there's some serious shit going down here, Aniki. These creepos are trying to nab some lady in a park. I'll be there soon, just don't do anything too. I'm not gonna sit around and let him snatch this girl. I'm going in, Aniki. He's going in! Rash. He must be at Children's Park. I've gotta hurry. He's gonna lock in. Oh my god, can everyone stop fucking emailing me? Just turn your phone off, Kiryu. Oh, it's Mac. It's fine then. All Mac all the time. Kiryu-san, I hope you're swinging through the jungle of life like a monkey hopped up on banana juice. Anyway, I just got word of the bowling alley in Kamurocho's hotspot for weird shit. I don't know if there's a grain of truth to that, but you might want to go take a peek. BT dubs, I've been learning a ton of Japanese from this DVD I picked up the other day. I had no idea you could use tentacles for that. Oh. Mac. Mac is cultured now. Do you think it was like La Blue Girl or something? Anyways, never mind. It's like Bible Black. Blech. Why did that have such a delay? That was weird. Sir, are you okay? What is wrong with this guy? Queen's Blade. The best place to learn Japanese. Everyone definitely speaks normally. Yeah. The Daidoji is such a lame way to power level the antagonist in the series. Ryuji would never be in Daidoji unless he ran it. So he could finally kick Kiryu's ass. You'd like to think that if Ryuji is alive, then he's just moved on with his life, which means Nikaido is probably dead. Yeah, that makes sense. Rikia is gonna hack the planet with these bones. Oh wait, which blade had that awful robots with that it was like ooze? Can't believe that show was on TV.
Aniki.
目立つぜ。こんな場所ででけえ声出してるとな。
それがどうした？お前に関係ねえだろうが。
その女、こいつらに襲われてたのか。
はい。こいつら無理やり拉致ろうとしたんだ。
と言っているが。
だから、それがなんだってんだ？文句でもあんのか、おら。
何やってんだ。
この胸の大門見てみろっつってんだ。あ
These guys are so fucking dumb. So you're Nishikiyama family, huh? Heh, damn right we are. Well, those big britches of yours feeling a little tighter now? Not exactly. You guys are just small-time street thugs. We're what? That guy's face. Nice work, Rikyo. What do you mean, Aniki? These are just the guys I was looking for.
Hey.
What are you two babbling about over there, huh? I'll explain later, Rikyo. There's a fly buzzing in my ear that I'd really like to swat. Let me help at least. I'm the one they were messing with in the first place, you know? Fine by me, the more the merrier. You think you're hot shit, scumball? Scumball. You bottom rungers never change, do you? What was that? All you do is hide behind your family crest like it's some kind of shield, but it's not. You are not tough. You are small.
Hey.
Oh yeah? I'm bigger than you, fuckface. That doesn't even make sense. He's literally taller than you. Then prove it. Nice. Oh, I keep hitting A too slowly. So no tap flip. Keep. Ow. I love when that happens so much. It's so funny when like a bunch of them hit you at the same time and you were gonna fall over, but because another one hits you again, the game lets you trigger cat flip. My favorite. Like, thanks for the assist. Ow. Yeah, like that time, like I would have just fallen down and he could have done whatever the fuck he wanted, but instead, yeah, again. Did he break? Hello? Are you there? We're just gonna stare at each other for a while. Hey Cloud, how's it going? Yeah. Wait, who did he lock on to? Oh right, I forgot this is Yakuza 3 where we can just tiger drop people from any direction. The guy that routinely destroys their family on a yearly basis, and they're peacocking. Imagine being Nishiki family and not recognizing the suit, yeah. These insults just reminding you of Konda's sick burn to Mine. I'll show you premature. Getting close to the Yakuza 4 plat, only have to play the game 3 more times because you accidentally swapped difficulty from normal to easy and saved. Oh no. No more. What, already? Guess the Nishikiyama family crest is too heavy for you after all. The hell were you thinking, trying to kidnap this girl? What happened to Yakuza having pride, huh? Look, it's not what you're thinking. Our boss just sent us out on the prowl for the biggest girl we could find, and... What do you mean, big? This girl's tiny. That aside, what was Konda planning to do to her? Well, he needed the girl for his hobby.
Huh?
You calling sexual assault a hobby? The fuck is wrong with you? Please, just hear me out. The boss has got this weird fetish. See, he has us drag girls back to the office so he can massage them. It's nothing more than that, I promise. Mm-hmm. Is this some kind of joke? No, I'm totally for real. The boss loves nothing more than massaging a nice big woman. The thicker the better. You believing this garbage, Aniki? What does Kanda get out of all that? I don't know. Aroused? I get kind of sick if I dwell on it too much, but I bet he loves hearing a moan while he does it. Our only job is finding girls big enough to handle his massive meaty hands. Gross. And that's why you were trying to kidnap her? Yeah, that's it. I swear, nothing assaulty about it, I promise. I'm pretty sure kidnap could fall under that, but... You realize that's still assault, right? Anyway, what do you think, Aniki? Should we believe him? Hard to say, but I doubt anyone would make up such an embarrassing story, especially about their own boss. We're just following orders, honest. Truth is, just thinking of the boss and his hobby makes me want to hurl to high heavens, but if he says we gotta get a girl, we get a girl. Snooze. Hey, Yeti. Thanks for the 35 stream streak. How are you? Alright, we'll let you go this time. Whoa, you mean it? Under one condition, tell us where Kanda is. What are you gonna do to him? We're just gonna smack him around a little bit. That's none of your business. Now come on, we're in a hurry here. Alright, alright. He's in the hotel district, little place called the Red Brick. Right. So, if I'm getting this right, he asked you to haul a girl over to this love hotel so he could massage her? That's about the thick of it. Sounded like the boss was real happy about something too. Guess things are going good. That's why he's going all out today for a hotel room instead of just bringing him back to the office like normal. What room is he in? It's, 403. Got it. 403 at the Red Brick Hotel, and you're sure that's right? Yep. Then go, we're done with you. Hey, you okay? I think so, thanks. If you hadn't come when you did, I would have been in for a pretty rough massage. Though, you know, my shoulders have been kind of sore lately. Maybe I should have gone with them. Anyway, thanks. I really appreciate you stepping in when you did. No, it was nothing. Any guy would have done the same. I'm not so sure about that. By the way, could I have your contact info? I was thinking maybe I could pay you back later if that's alright. Oh, you don't gotta do that, ma'am. Be glad to give you my name, though. It's Rikia. Yeah, ma'am, you don't need to do that. We need to get moving here. Hey, wait a sec, Aniki. Sorry, guess I gotta run. Keep yourself safe, you hear? Aniki, wait up! He's so dumb. Kanda's at the Red Brick Hotel, room 403. We gotta get in there before he leaves. Alright, Rikia, next stop is the Red Brick to find Kanda. I'm hoping he will... What is going on with Kiryu's leg? Do you see it? Sure, are you okay? It's like freaking out. I'm hoping he'll be willing to talk, but we need to be ready for anything in there. Sounds like he doesn't like me very much. Okay, Aniki. Yeah, like what? Kiryu, what is wrong with your leg, bro? Hey, seafood. Restless leg syndrome, oh no. Oh, I guess we could have gone that way, that's fine. He's just like you. What the hell? Rikia? Why is he so slow? Pretty sure Haruka can run faster than him.
Aniki,
You love seeing the key during the cutscene and then forgetting when you can move. Like a restless dragon. Autokusa Chad. There it is, Aniki. Let's get inside. Right. By the way, what'd this Kanda guy do anyway? A few hours ago, someone shot up the Kazuma family office and murdered Kashiwagi-san, the captain of the Tojo clan. What? But before he breathed his last words, Kashiwagi-san had something to tell me. There's a traitor in the Tojo clan. More likely than not, Kanda is that traitor. Oh. This is no time to talk though, come on. Right behind you, Aniki. Did you see the mod where people can play as Haruka and beat up people? Yeah.
ん？うちはビジネスホテルじゃないんだよ。カップル以外はお断り。
どういうことだ？
あんたたちどうせろくな商売してない人たちでしょう。うちの部屋使って犯罪まがいのことされても困んのよ。
要は目的がはっきりしてないとダメみたいですね。ねえおばちゃん、
はい、
カップルじゃなきゃダメなんですよね。
そうですよ。
いや、私と兄貴はラブラブなカップルだから問題ないでしょ。
おい。
普段はカッコつけてるけど、たまにはイチャイチャしたいのよ。
ああ、あんたたちそうだったの。はいはい、それならいいわよ。今この401しか空いてないから、安い分狭いけど我慢してね。
どうも。
エレベーター奥にあるから。ごゆっくり。
This lady.
神田も確か
This
に
lady is such a fujo. She's gonna go write some crazy
でかい
fanfic
組織の
tonight.
親分なのに
She perked up like she reads Imperk.
さあな、自分で金出すのが嫌いなだけなんじゃないのか。
Hey Storm, how are you?
ったくいつまでやってんだお前。
おいついすいませんすいません。ここですね。
ああ。
That's what I was saying, but I was still on mute that she was basically gonna write, she was gonna write some crazy ass fan fiction tonight.
まだことも始まってないようだし、少し時間をもらえるか。
誰やお前。
登場界4代目、桐生一馬だ。
なんやと。これは4代目。なんでこのようなとこまでわざわざ。
あんたに聞きたいことが。
I like how he was talking so much shit, and the moment he sees Kiryu, he basically just like starts folding. But yeah, I'm wondering what this is gonna look like too.
上と下はどっちに行ったんだ。
兄貴、俺はこいつら倒した後、下に行ってみます。兄貴は上に行ってください。
わかった。
せー痛いの見せて。
I wanna go upstairs. What an angle. Are you there? Bonk. Leave the downstairs to me, Aniki. You go see if he went up. Alright, stay safe, buddy. Time to kick open all the doors because it's funny. Let me put that down. Kiryu was like, oh, my bad. Whee! Jesus. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, damn. I need to pick the right one first. I know, the poor table. It did nothing wrong. Damn it, where'd he run off to now? He went down, right? Oh my god. Yamazaki? Oh. Oh, that's rude. Anyone home? Why did you just stop? Come on. Wait! I hit the guy so hard that the golf club on the ground bounced into the air. Sure. Hold on, sir. I have to eat my fast food. Oh, I was too slow. This is like almost like OG1 levels of like missing. If you guys aren't aware, in OG1, if you see a QTE, it's too late. Like you have to predict the future if you want to do a QTE. It's even worse than Dead Souls difficulty because you have to literally predict the future. The only saving grace we get for Dead Souls difficulty is we can pause buffer, I guess. Already did that door. Doo-doo-doo. I like how he just doesn't even care. No, it broke my golf club. Who gave him a knife? It's Yajima. It's Majima's cousin, Yajima. Yasu. He's cheap. What a name. Thought it was the acidified version. It's fine because we can cat flip. Except when we run into the wall, we can't cat flip anymore. We did that one. I think we did all the ones on this floor, right? Yeah. Whee! Hey, serious? How are you? I love how Kiryu's just like, yeah, my bad. But he doesn't really care. What is even going on in this room? The couch is just chilling. No, my sword. It's fine. Push-ups is such a lame display when they have how to train your dominatrix in this series. You're still sad that Haruko's fights are just rhythm battle? Mm. She uses magical roll. Why is nobody fucking? Why did they come to this hotel just to lie in the bed? How deep is the pool? Not deep enough. We're both good at this game. I was like, did he break? I forgot how we'll just like pick everything up in the room. Oh, put that down. Though I guess if we pick everything up, then he will put it down. Forgot you also stream to Red. Do what? You wonder if the bed even spins in Kiwami 3? Probably. Wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't. Oh, YouTube, yeah. I don't have the YouTube chat on the thing because I'm just too lazy. Because, okay. Like, Twitch... I think Twitch is the only one who cares about this. Twitch doesn't want you to have a combined chat because it's a bad experience for Twitch viewers, and I'm like, that's bullshit. I think it's more confusing to not have it, but you know, whatever. What do I know? Come on, drop it. Alright, that's fine. Just break the last one. Not nearly as funny as when Ryuji steals your bat. Wait, I forgot this was in here. There's still something left. Wait, you can- I didn't mean to do that. Apparently you can tiger drop that. Today we learned. Oh. I mean, that could be true, but... Can you wait? Can you do that too? I want to know if you can do that with this thing too. I never really thought about it. But I don't know when the timing for this would be. Oh, you can. You sure can. But I don't want to get him too low because I want to do the funny. I want to do funny, haha. QT. Look, Conda, I'm trying to fucking eat my pizza, okay? And fight you at the same time. Oh, that one's even harder when he spins. I wish I had Hell's Gauntlet because it's just so fucking stupid. Eat the Shonen 5. We're gonna party on the bed. Ow. I'm gonna be sad if it doesn't turn. That would be such bullshit.
まだいられるぜ。どりゃおりゃまだいられるぜ。
Oh, you know what? When they just give it, actually, when they just give us the hotel room that's in like Kaito files, when they just reuse that hotel room. The moment we all been waiting for.
さあ、お前の知っていることを話してもらおうか。
俺は何も知らん。
この後に及んで何も知らないとは言わせねえ。柏木さんを弾いたのはお前の組だろう。
シャワー、頭
Yeah, they did.
何のメリットがあるんじゃ。
お前は登場界の跡目を狙っていた。だから柏木さんを。
You got blood on the mattress, you know how hard it is, you know? That's fine. The hotel's just gonna bleach the shit out of those sheets anyway.
浜崎だと。
せや、あいつは密かにカムロ町を狙っとったんじゃ。柏木を弾く動機もある。
なんだと。
奴は横浜で力溜め込んで攻める機会狙っとったんや。ほんまや。前にうちのシャバで暴れた中国人問い詰めた時、そんな話しとったわ。
兄貴、
そっちは大丈夫だったか。
なんとか下にも結構数がいて手こずりましたが。
このボケが。
We got a knife. Oof. Ow.
こいつが神田ですか。
ああ。
こいつもっと
What happened to asking him stuff?
今回の一件、こんな単純なやつが書けるようなもんじゃない。多分こいつはどうして大悟が撃たれたのかすら分かってねえよ。
東京って怖い街なんですね。
力也、中原の一件、俺が絶対に何とかする。だから悪いことは言わない。今のうちに沖縄に。
嫌です。
力也、
自分は絶対に中原の親父を撃った男をこの手で仇を取りたいんです。お願いします兄貴。自分を東京にいさせてください。お願いします。
After you got a room in the hotel together, Aniki.
だが一つだけ条件がある。もしお前があの絵の男を見つけ出したとしても、絶対に一人では動かないでくれ。約束できるか。
はい。
よし。
Yosh.
それじゃあ今日は一杯飲もう。お前にこの街を案内してやる。怖いことばかりの街じゃねえことを教えてやるよ。
You don't know if it's the person on Twitch is talking about the long battle part of the hotel, but Konda boss room is remade. Hmm. So I would assume they would at least reuse the hotel like hallways, because I guess I mean, to be honest, I guess there isn't really any reason why they wouldn't. But it's interesting that they decide to remake the boss room. I think that's what I'm looking forward to, because like not that I don't really care about like spoilers or whatever, but I haven't like kept up with like all the trailers and whatnot. It's gonna be interesting just to see what they cut, what they remade, and then what they just were like, whatever, we'll reuse this from XYZ plays. Alright, Rikia, where to? Aniki, I do want to go sightseeing and all, but do you think we can grab some grub first? Fighting always puts a hole in my stomach like none other. Eh, sure. You have anything in mind? Heck yeah, I do. Yakiniku. Sure, sure you don't want something a little more local? You can get yakiniku whenever you want down in Okinawa. Well, yeah, but there's this one Korean joint I've been dying to go to. It's the one they always show on the tube where all the celebrities hang out and stuff their faces. I heard people even saw the Korean megastar Illusion chilling there a few years back. It does sound familiar. I'm not sure if it's the same place, but I have a restaurant in mind. Let's go. You're the best, Aniki. I mean, but it is the same. But... Nothing but Mac. Hey yo, Kiryu-san. Let me cut to the chase. I got another shot for you. There's this rocking soba joint in the southeast part of Kamurocho, but the owner's totally bonkers. Apparently his noodles suffer for it. Anyways, keep your eyes trained on that owner and your chance will come in no time flat. Probably when he hops on his bike, if I had to guess. Kiryu's memory, yeah. It's just like in Dead Souls when Daigo goes down to Purgatory and he's just like, I've never been here before, and I'm like, bro, you literally okay. You literally were here in Yakuza 2/K2. What the fuck do you mean? Bro's high. Was that 1 or 2 that he had the Korean movie star help? You had to help. I think that's 2, but I can't. I think it's 2. But IDK. To be fair, he gets beaten up real bad at the end of each game. That's fair. If you have as many experiences as Kiryu, like, they all blend together. With the amount of cuts K3 has, it's almost like the original Western release of Yakuza 3. It was 2. Yeah, that's what I thought it was 2, because I seem to remember OG2 was one of the last platinums I did on PS3 for the HD one. And I seem to remember having to do that there. Alright, Rikyu is with us. Who the fuck's following me? Guess let's go to the bowling alley. If no platinum to do, but want to platinum, perhaps Kurohyo Retro Achievement Mastery. Yeah, I want to do... I mean, I guess I'm gonna... Well, technically, okay. Technically, I think Black Panther as well, but... Or Black Panther 2 as well, but I know Black Panther has an built-in achievement system. Because I remember seeing them, like, pop up while we were playing. 1 billion years ago now, it feels like. So I wonder if the retro achievements just copies the same ones, or I'm assuming they add some too, probably. Because there's also retro achievements for 1 and 2. But I don't know if I want to do that to myself again. 1 wasn't too bad. 2, on the fucking other hand. That's the thing, the platinum itself wasn't bad, it was just... There was so much misinformation around what you actually had to do. I was going insane. Yeah, I am a Kurohyo enjoyer. I liked the first game more than the second game. But the second game has the best mahjong in the series, hands down, so it has that going for it. Great achievements such as in normal or higher beat Tomoki without blocking or using counters. Premium new game is not allowed. Okay. Strike. I love this. You could knock down everything with a ball his size. Giggity. Kiryu probably has undiagnosed face blindness. I mean, he probably has had like 20 concussions. Probably more than 20. Dude, Kamoto-cho has face blindness if they never figure out the chairman is who they're fighting with. You'd love the Yakuza 1 and 2 restored hacks had Chivo sets. Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can do technically official platinum if you do the HD remaster, but then it's in Japanese. So then you have that fun bonus. Bowling etiquette. Another revelation. There's nothing quite as satisfying as getting a strike in bowling, but this guy took it a little too far. Still, it did give me an idea for a new move. I guess I should thank him. Super finish knockdown. The guy's still over there. He's fine. Surely. 8 time zones. How's it going? Aniki! Aniki! You left. Yeah, I like Tatsuya as well. I just didn't like the... I don't know. I just didn't like the setup for the second game because I feel like we all knew who the like antagonist was from like the beginning of the game, and it's just like I guess. I don't know. Drove me bonkers. Not to mention, I thought I just could not stand him. No, I don't want to fight. Oh, for a second I thought that Ikea was gonna stand off to the side. I'm like, you're not fighting with me, bro? Dude, that's a wall. You can't drop kick the wall. Well, that's not true. You can do whatever you want, I guess. No one can tell you what to do.
Mad Cat nobody just raided with 7 viewers.
Hey, Mad Cat. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, were you playing the demo? The real Yakuza 3 and the real Rikia?
兄貴。
We. The demo was okay. Yeah, that's about how I felt about it.
Oh?
But I still like playing. Oh, I didn't mean to. I just skipped all of Ricky's. I still liked playing Black Panther 1 and 2. And I like 2 just for, you know, getting to hear Shonen no Kaze, so. Because I'm a fan. It wasn't as bad as you thought it would be, but you had to fix the audio bug. Wait, there's an audio bug? What happens with the audio bug? I didn't know there was an audio bug. You love the failure sound. Kiryu's so traumatized they would use his body to teach med students. Oh my god. It's been 6 times. You'll eat the spiciest noodles you can. Yeah, for PC, the audio is messed up unless you change audio settings in Windows. Oh, interesting. Born to be peak mentioned. It's funny that we're talking about this too, because I was actually thinking about, I was listening to Shonen no Kaze today. But yeah, thank you for the raid. You're gonna go feed your cat and eat dinner now? Yeah, no problem. Pet your cat for me. And I hope dinner is good. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I was asking Ross about the dangerous, because I was like, how would they actually say dangerous? Because, like, I feel like they were... In the song, I feel like they're trying to enunciate it how, like, we would. Instead of, like, dangerosu or something. But I don't think I've ever heard them, like, that's the only song I think of where I've heard dangerous, specifically. The Mad Cat of Meowjima. I don't see any celebrities. Hell, there aren't even any other people here. I mean, isn't it, like, late? Yeah, you can't expect it to be packed all the time. Come on, let's order. Oh yeah, we're splitting the bill. No, whatever. You get whatever you want. I don't give a shit. It's my treat, so get whatever you want. Whoa, really? Thanks a ton, Aniki. Alright, let's go with 2 beers, some kalbi, some sirloin, an order of salted tongue, and a plate of tripe. Oh, and some Iberico pork while you're at it. Rikia. Oh yeah, and make that a double portion for me and my Aniki here. Then I'll have some the kimchi combo and kalbi soup on top of that. And some nice chilled noodles for dessert. Chilled noodles, Kashiwagi would be pleased.
Aniki.
You want some soup too, Aniki? I don't think my stomach can fit all that. Are you talking about the... Yeah, the Born to be Wild? Is the Kurohyotu end theme, I guess. Well, it's like the end boss music, basically. And then they play it in the opening, and then they like play it in the, like, if you start your PSP up and you're just sitting in the menu, it plays there too. It like plays everywhere. They were like, we're getting as much as we can out of this fucking song. Salted tongue, yeah. I don't know. I've had beef tongue before, and beef tongue is weird because it, like, it does taste like beef, but it has the weirdest fucking texture. I don't know, it's strange. By the way, Aniki, I was strolling around town for a while. We met up a while before we met up. Sure, a lot of interesting folks here in Kamurocho, huh? Weirdos, businessmen, schoolgirls. Yeah, you could just spend an entire year people watching and never run out of new subjects. Makes you wonder how their lives all led up to this point, converging in this city. Totally. Wonder if I can find what I'm after here. What are you talking about? Come on, Aniki. We talked about this right after you beat the human stuffing out of me. I'm looking for a guy to finish my viper tattoo, remember? Right, sorry. Your other tattoo artist died before you could finish it. Before he could finish it, didn't he? Mm-hmm. I don't want to trust my viper to anyone who doesn't get what the spirit of Okinawa is all about. But I'm starting to think someone here might have what it takes. Guy who's lived in Kamurocho, seen all sorts of people come and go. Even if they're not from Okinawa, I bet he could get what I'm going for. What do you think, Aniki? Well, I might just know someone who can help. For real? Can we go see him? If we got the time, I mean. Sure, why not? But let's do some sightseeing first. All we've done so far is sit in this restaurant. Totally, let's get a move on. There was a boss music bracket vote going on a couple of months ago, and that song took second place. It lost to a boss song from Knights. I see. We're getting his tattoo and girlfriend, right? Oh yeah, that girl. Hate that sub-story. I just feel bad for Rikia. Rikia ate tongues so Saijima could have tried. Rikia's trust meter? Oh my god. That would be interesting. Man, Aniki, that was like a party in my mouth, sir. Phrasing. I guess you could put it that way. Thanks a lot, Aniki. That sometimes happens when they like the extraneous vowels when saying English words, like in Dragon Ball when Vegeta will say Trunks instead. Toronksu, yeah. And it really just depends on like the proficiency, like the English proficiency of the singer too. Because like some of them don't have any issues saying like the word, like I guess how you would say in English, and then others it's a very Japanese pronunciation. But for honestly, for Born to Be Wild, they do a pretty good job saying dangerous. Like how we would. Like it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Some party. Every time you fulfill something, the bar shows up and you hear the filling up sound effects alongside Aniki. Well, that was filling, now what? Yeah, whatever. Bye, Rikia. No, it's fine. Where do you want to go? Titty bar. You bet I do. I've heard some amazing things about the shop Don Quixote. They say the theme song will stick in your head for days. We don't have them down in Okinawa, though. Wait, really? There's no donkeys in Okinawa? I find that hard to believe. Alright, time to Google this. I can't even spell. There we go. Yeah, there is one in Okinawa. What the fuck, Rikia? You lied to me. First one opened in 2012, though. Fair enough. That would be after this game, I think, technically. That should be easy enough. They're open 24 hours a day, right, Aniki? Yep. Kamurocho is a city that never sleeps after all. Wait, then do the other Don Quixotes close like regular old shops? That's right. This one has special hours because of where it is. Huh, cool shit. Anyways, let's get moving. I mean, it's the same for like Walmart. Or like Walgreens. There's some 24 hours Walgreens and some that aren't. Some 24-hour Walmart, some that aren't. Like, I think our Walmart is 24 hours. Because I don't fucking know. Reasons, I guess. Jesus, how do I walk? Even in Bubble, they're pretty good with their English. Yeah. Or wait, that guy's like in the middle of the road. Beep, beep. Whoa, it's even more incredible than I was expecting. Sure are lots of teenagers in here. So you know what's funny? Hey, Meth Man. This donkey is actually here. How do I walk baby gaming yet? I always laugh when, one of the streamers I watch who does IRL streams and they live in, Tokyo, whenever they come through here and the donkey's there, it's always funny to me. It's actually really funny watching him walk through Kabukicho because it's like, you pretty much, if you're familiar with the series and running around Kamurocho, you pretty much can navigate Kabukicho in real life. Yeah, it's pretty popular with the younger crowd. Anyway, I think I'll wait out here. Don't buy any more than you're willing to carry, okay? Of course not. Be back in a bit. He says that, and then... Sorry to keep you waiting out here, Aniki. Looks like you bought the entire store. Guess I got kind of carried away, but it was all so cheap I couldn't help it. Oh, and I nabbed some souvenirs for the kids back at the orphanage. You did? I really appreciate that, Rikia. Nah, it was nothing. Anyways, you think there's somewhere I can dump all this stuff till we head home for the night? Maybe one of them coin lockers? Oh yeah, there are some lockers just down the street. Sweet, lead the way. I love watching him carry the bags. The waddle! Wide Rikia walking. Wait, hold on. Where's the street where there's no people? I know I need to go to the coin lockers. Kiryu, do not ruin my life. I need an emote of this. But I need a good... Come here. Rikia, please. No, lady, rude. Wait, will it let me go anywhere? Nah, it really won't. Yeah, he's so cute. I'm here. I love his walk cycle. It's so funny with this. How he runs after you. Ah! He is waddling like a penguin. Sir, can you get out of my way? Saturday Night Fever music. The same donkey in Kabukicho appeared in A Fairly Odd Christmas, advertising Dead Souls. Nice. Great, just give me a second.
Aniki.
Yeah, wide gang. How are you doing, Meth Man? So the stores didn't close, Sega just lost the license? Yeah, I'm guessing they just didn't feel like relicensing it. Like, I don't even know how much Donkey charges or cares, or I don't know. I know that they definitely care about the song, because you can play like 3 seconds of that fucking song, and if the music thing catches it, it will mute the VOD. Yeah, later on it turns into a police station. Also, Meth Man, I fixed the bonk bonk redeem just for you. It might get broken if you guys do it too quickly in a succession. I mean, it'll still work. It might just look a little weird, but... I don't know. I hate that, Twitch doesn't have like, the lowest option for, like, a delay, because I would like a 5... Not even 5 seconds, like, honestly, a 2-second delay would be great, but you can't set a 2-second delay. You can only set a minute or more. And I'm like, a minute's kind of long, though. Also, thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, now her head squish.
The Last Stand.
She has
It's
a
tough,
dented
but the
forehead.
payout is really something.
The patch to restore the song is a must-have mod, in your opinion? Yeah. I don't know. I feel I'm kind of mixed about it, because like on one hand I really do like the song. It's fun and catchy, but it's like a nightmare to stream with. All settled, Aniki. Looks like we're done with shopping leg of the trip. What now? Gotta keep exploring. Dikia, you have anywhere else you want to go? Hell yeah, I do. Get me on the roof of that monstrosity over there. Huh? The Millennium Tower? That's gotta be like the tallest building in the world, right? I want to see how Tokyo looks from up there. I'm not sure we can do that. The cops are all over the place. Guess they would be, huh? No surprise after what happened. Sorry about this, Aniki. I got so caught up in my own hype that I never stopped and thought about what you were going through. It's okay. Hey, why don't we go someplace quieter? Hmm? Why? Well, I mean, I never met this Kashiwagi-san personally, but he was real important to you, right, Aniki? Yeah. Then it's settled. Anyone who's important in your eyes is important in my eyes too. Come on, I grabbed some beer over at Donkey, so why don't we sit down and crack them open and pay tribute to Kashiwagi-san? Rikia. How about it, Aniki? How about it? Sure, that sounds nice. Public Park 3 is pretty quiet place. Aw. Quieter, eh? Wait, does he do the same thing? He doesn't get the waddle, but... They mean business.
貴。
Kashiwagi-san.
あの、
Aniki. What's up? What kind of guy was Kashiwagi-san? A dude. He liked noodles that were cold. Kashiwagi-san, he knew what my adoptive father, Kazuma-san, stood for, kept the Kazuma family legacy alive when he took over as their second patriarch. Honestly, Kashiwagi-san was great at hiding in the shadows. Great at leading from the shadows. He didn't really like being the center of attention, but I can't tell you how many times he saved my life. It was also thanks to Kashiwagi-san that Daigo was able to take control of the Tojo clan. Despite being so young, he was a priceless asset to the clan. Look! So you remember earlier how Kiryu's leg was freaking out? Now it's the bottom button. Right under the word priceless, the button is like going nuts. What is wrong with it? The button's gonna pop. Wow, I always figured he was amazing, but I never knew just how much. Amazing? Yeah, I guess so. I was especially in awe of how much he loved cold noodles. Huh? We always used to go get yakiniku together when I was young, and he'd order cold noodles every time without fail. He'd get so worked up if they were out too. Sometimes he'd even send me to the store to get ingredients so the shop could make more. You were an errand boy, Aniki? There's nothing strange about doing what the boss says, especially when you're just starting out. No, of course not. Of course it's not strange. Definitely not. What? Listen. Listen here, sir. You don't understand what Kashiwagi-san was like when he couldn't get his noodles. It was terrifying. Make him sound like a noodle addict. I mean... I want to break free. Ate too much. Come on, Kiryu. A stitch in time. Save 9. Fix that. Yeah, fix the button. It's still- look, the button is still wiggling. I can see it still. Sorry, I will say though, the only time I ever saw Kashiwagi-san get upset was when he couldn't get his noodles. Huh, never would have guessed. Kinda scary to think about, but I suppose everyone's got something they go wild for. We should probably get going, Rikia. Anywhere else you had in mind? I don't know. All this talking kind of made me sad. Hey, why don't we go to one of those bikini bars I've heard about? What do you say, Aniki? Seriously? Hell yeah, you can't expect me to leave Tokyo without first getting a little taste of the ladies, but I can go by myself if you really want. That might be for the best. Sorry, I'm not really feeling up to it. Figured. My bad, Aniki. I was just trying to cheer you up. Don't worry, Rikia. I'm fine. Go have some fun. But just go. And Rikia, thanks. Thanks, buddy. What, that? It was nothing, Aniki. I just wish I could have been more help, you know? Anyway, I guess I'll get going. Think you can manage on your own? Oh, totally. I got a pretty good feel for the layout by now. If you say so. By the way, there's a bar called New Serena over on Tenkaichi Street that we're gonna be using as our base of operations. Head there when you're done wandering, and feel free to give me a call if you have trouble finding it. Will do. Catch you later, Aniki. By the way, Aniki, here's a little thank you for showing me around. Well, later. You went to go see some booba. Hello? Mush mush. Kiryu, it's me. How'd things go with old Baldy? I found him. He was horrible, alright, but he's pretty small time. I don't think he has the wit to outsmart Kashiwagi-san. Damn it. And here I thought we had a lead. Guess we weren't as close as we thought. Anyway, I'll fill you in when I get back. You over at Serena? Yep, Mama said we can use it whenever we want. Just meet me over here, okay? Sure, see you soon. Try not to get too distracted on your way here. Hey. Look, I just tripped and ended up in the mahjong parlor, okay? Isn't that normal? Hello? Date. Gandhi can let massive stone circle. It's true. I was gonna say, wasn't there a key back here? Old things. Beep beep. Oh, boxer. Oh. That's rude. Shouting man, I don't want to fucking hear it. Get the hell out of here. What was that? It sounded like it came from the alley. Oh right, Ibuki. Murderous man. Ibuki, you bastard. If you ever poke your nose where it doesn't belong again, it'll be the last thing you ever do. Enough of this. Doing this to me isn't going to change anything. Shut your yap. Supposedly Ibuki. This is your last warning. Don't ever show your face around here again. Hey, you alright? Yeah, thanks for stopping. You were hurt. Do you need help? Don't worry, it's nothing. Wait, are you Kiryu-san? You know me? I used to be a member of the Dojima family. My name is Ibuki. Ibuki? Sorry, but I don't remember you. Back then, I was just a flunky, so it's not surprising you don't remember me. Is that right? Sorry, I don't remember. No, it's fine. It was over 10 years ago. Hey, you don't look so good. I can't just leave you here. I'll make sure you get home safe. Thank you. Thank you so much. Imagine if Dead Souls looked like this. What is this place? It used to be a restaurant I ran for the Yakuza, called it Kamurocho Castle. Hasn't been a restaurant for a long time now, though. Now it serves as headquarters for the Honest Living Association, the HLA. I'm their representative. You're good to nod off now? Well, sleep well, Sirius. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, then they got rid of the HLA too. Like, I think they still have the bounties, but it seems like it's more like it was in Pirate Yakuza. But it seemed like the HLA lore is gone. The HLA is an organization that helps former Yakuza members get out of the business and start making an honest living. We do things like help them find work, give them low interest loans if they need them, things like that. You see, at first we used my house for HLA headquarters, but a lot of our members needed a place to stay too. So we converted my restaurant into our dormitory and headquarters. The castle dungeon look comes from the theming of the original restaurant. HLA members say it kind of looks like prison, so it helps keep them on the straight and narrow. I guess it's been a contributing factor in rehabilitating our members back into normal society. HLA Half-Life Alex. Yakuza 3 knew all along. Also, thanks for the good look. Interesting. Never knew a place like this existed. Yes, sir. We've tried to keep it under wraps, so I guess most Tojo clan members have never heard of it. Who founded the HLA? Kashiwagi-san. What? Kashiwagi-san? It's hard for people who leave the Yakuza to make their way out and try to earn an honest living in the outside world. Kashiwagi-san knew this and saw how much these guys were suffering. That's why he set up the HLA. He was a well-respected man who always took good care of his men, so even former Yakuza members came to him with their problems. They'd all tell him that leaving the business was fine and all, but that trying to make it in normal society was next to impossible. Yeah, knowing what kind of guy Kashiwagi-san was, I'm sure he lent them a sympathetic ear. To Kashiwagi-san, they were still members of his family, even though they'd already left the Yakuza. Kashiwagi-san founded the HLA as an organization that could provide these people with the support they needed. Is that right? Recently, as the Tojo clan was becoming more turbulent, Kashiwagi-san turned over the management of the HLA to me. He asked me to watch over our members until they could support themselves through honest work. Now that Kashiwagi-san is no longer with us, it's my duty to fulfill his dying wish. Yeah, I can understand that. But now the HLA is facing a serious problem. That guy from before, you mean? Yeah, he's a former member who got help from us once. But somebody's given him orders to hurt the members of the HLA and the Tojo clan. Why would someone do that? And it's not just him. More and more former Yakuza are carrying out these kinds of attacks. They call themselves Reapers, and they have obviously got an axe to grind. But all of these so-called Reapers used to work for the Yakuza as hitmen. So we're talking professional killers here. Right. All we've been able to gather so far is that somebody is organizing former Yakuza hitmen to get them some kind of revenge. Do you think they want to wipe out the HLA? Well, not necessarily, seeing as they've also been harassing active members of the Tojo clan. The HLA is going to have to do something about this. We can't just lie down and take it. Is there anyone in the HLA who could take out these hitmen? Unfortunately, no, seeing as our members are former Yakuza who are trying to avoid that sort of thing. Right. In any case, you just need someone to find these hitmen, catch them, and round them all up, right? What are you implying? If I went after those guys, you could focus on helping your HLA members turn their lives around. That's pretty accurate, right? Well, yes, but I couldn't ask something like that of you. I myself left the Yakuza to live an honest life. I know how rough it can be. And now I know how important it is for you to honor Kashiwagi-san's dying wish. I'll do anything I can to help. Kiryu-san, would you really do this for us? I've got a lot of things going on right now, but I'll definitely help out whenever I get the chance. Oh, thank you so much. However, can I thank you for doing this? Save it for when this is all over. What exactly do you need me to do? Let me think. The HLA is using all its resources right now to collect information on these Reapers. Whenever it's convenient for you, please stop by and I'll give you all the info we've gathered on one of the hitmen. And then, if you manage to find and capture that hitman, I'll give me a call and we'll take it from there. Alright. These men will be formidable opponents. You're better off going after them only one at a time. Only one at a time? Like, is that even an option to fight multiple? Like, what? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. And for every hitman you successfully capture, the HLA will offer you a reward, though I'm afraid it won't be much. I'm not doing this for money. But it wouldn't be right if we didn't at least cover your expenses. Please, we insist. Alright. I suppose I will need some time and money getting ready to take them down. I'll accept your reward. Could I ask you one more thing? What is it? These Reapers aren't just causing trouble for us here in Tokyo. They've been popping up all over the country, carrying out attacks on other Tojo-affiliated families. At this stage, I'm afraid we don't have the resources to do much outside of Kamurocho. But I seem to recall you saying that you live in Okinawa? That's right. If we get any information on the hitmen in Okinawa, do you think you could head south and handle them too? Sure, no problem. I don't know when I'll be back there next, but definitely keep me in the loop. Alright, I'll reach out to you whenever we find something. In any case, we can't shut these Reapers down for good until we find out who's behind all this. It's going to be difficult, but with you on our side, I know we can do this. Good luck. Okay, back to Dante, but we gotta go this way though. Wee.
Kiryu.
Oh, Kiryu, feels like you've been gone for hours. You have trouble finding Kondo or something? That was part of it, but also what? Mama, you mind if a friend I brought up from Okinawa stays here with me? They won't be around any longer than I am. Oh, of course. This is a special friend? Nah, you've got to be talking about Haruka, right? No, on both counts. It's actually the captain of the Ryudo family, one of the biggest syndicates in Okinawa.
Nani?
And we're definitely talking about a guy here, right? Or did you go and hook yourself up with some big shot female Yakuza? His name's Rikia. He's still pretty much just a kid. Oh ho, well if that's the case, he's especially welcome. We could use some young blood to freshen up the place. All I normally get here is middle-aged farts like Date-san.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm just giving you a taste of your own medicine. That's what you get for calling me an old lady all the time. Well, I guess I deserve that. I don't need the money, Kiryu said. We could use it for mahjong. Anyway, you guys are welcome to stay in the back office, just as long as you don't cause any trouble in here. I mostly just use it for storage. I appreciate it, Mama. So where is this guy? I let him. I let him go explore Kamurocho a bit, see the sights. He's coming here when he's done. Sounds like a damn tourist. So much for work either. Everything okay, Date-san? It doesn't sound like you're in a very good mood. No, it's nothing.
Aniki.
Finally found you, Aniki. Would you believe I went in like 5 different bars before I ended up here? This city is a goddamn maze or something. This your guy, Kiryu? Yep. Rikia, this is my friend Date-san. I couldn't tell you how many times he's helped me over the years. Oh, and this is the mama of this bar. Aniki's friends, huh? Pleasure meeting you. The name's Rikia Shimabukuro. Well, someone has a lot of energy. I try, ma'am. It's Date, please. Date's jealous. Oh, the honor's all mine. Rikia, you finished looking around town? I mean, I guess, but... what's wrong? I never found that bikini bar I was looking for. I really wanted to see what kind of heat a Tokyo one could bring, too. Didn't realize it was that important of a thing for him. Anyway, Kiryu, I'm ready to hear what you went down with Kondo whenever you're ready to spill it. Just let me know when it's time, okay? I want to really dig into the details here. You ready to talk, Kiryu? Let's talk. Great, so tell me what happened with Kondo. Well... kinda stretchy. Oh, I forgot that's the end of the chapter. Very good. Very nice. Majimer.
そうか。わかった。ご苦労。どうやら神田の組が4代目に勝ち込みかけられたらしい。それで組の上層部は壊滅状態。
Whole family's gone up in flames.
たった一人で神田とやり合うとはさすがだな。堂島の竜の名は錆びついてねえようだ。どうやら桐生さんは例の沖縄の一件で動いてるようだ。あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報をつかんでいるかもしれん。
I guess those are just regular cigarettes, but they almost looked like cigar shape when they were in the case. But yeah, a little visit, more like a crazy visit.
あんたのところだ。沖縄のリゾート計画、あんたに紹介したのはこの俺だ。リゾート建設に関わる利権、あんたの組に入る金は1000億は下らない。今俺らの中で6代目を弾いた可能性が高いのは間違いなくあんたなんだぜ。真島の兄さん。
Why would he shoot Daigo? That doesn't even make sense.
それがどういう意味かわかりますよね。今桐生さんに暴られたら一番困るのはあんただ。やり方は任せます。後始末しっかり頼みましたよ。
Why doesn't Majima just drop kick him?
もう一
Oh, he's EP. There's like a whole ass couch back there and he's sleeping on the table.
今日の夕刊です。うちの政治部のスクープです。ついに防衛大臣のタミヤが民事党と沖縄県議会をまとめたようなんです。つまり基地拡大法案の成立は確実ってことか。基地とリゾートはもともとワンセット。基地が動き出したことでリゾートの開発も一緒に動き出したってわけだな。これでどうしてリゾート開発が再開されたのかが分かりましたね。ところで桐生、このリゾート開発、裏でとんでもねえやつが絡んでるようなんだ。政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報です。匿名の情報筋からこんな写真が。これはどうやら鈴木が仕掛けているリゾート
An anonymous source, huh?
裏で建設の利権を得ようとしていたのがあの真島組らしいんだ。
Date, have to say, I never thought Majima would be mixed up in all of this, even with his reputation. Yeah. Not sure if he's the one leading the charge, but he's definitely involved. You think maybe he shot Daigo and Kashiwagi? No. There's no chance. Look, Kiryu, I know you two are pals and all, but a Yakuza who's your friend is still a Yakuza, and Majima especially. Let that dog off his leash and who knows what'll happen. You were wrong. Majima-san promised me he'd look after Daigo. And he's not the type to break- and he's not the promise-breaking type. I trust him. I get how you feel, really, I do. But what if you're wrong? What if Majima really is behind all this? What if you got your own fucking cup noodles, Date? If that's the case, then I'll have no choice but to kill him. Well, that escalated quickly. Kiryu. I'm gonna go talk to him. Hold on, Kiryu. We still don't know whose side he's on. That's exactly why I need to go. My people need me. I have a lot of questions and Majima-san's going to answer them. Kiryu. Is he still over in Purgatory? Yep, family headquarters hasn't moved an inch. Still looks like nothing more than an empty lot, though. Oh, and the way-in's the same too, through the bathroom in the park, just like always. Got it. And Kiryu, promise me you won't let your guard down. I promise. Not really a promise we can even make. He's so EP. Go to West Park. Is this Mac again? Mac in motion. Kiryu-san. There's this whiny little kid that's always begging his poor papa to buy him a toy over at Park Boulevard, but his dad always shuts him down. I thought they were tight on funds. I thought they were tights on funds. I'm also tights on funds. So I offered to buy something for the little tyke, but his dad blew a gasket. Nearly punched my lights out. I guess people don't like getting told how to parent. Anyways, kids and Kabutocho are like oil and water. It's the perfect contradiction that might just lead to the perfect shot. Peace. Oh snap, yeah, it's a toy store. A totally normal toy store. Nothing weird about it in the slightest. Why is this dude just standing there? Arewa. Oh, I hit the wrong button, I'm dumb. I sat there and it's I know it's Xbox X and I hit PlayStation X anyway because I'm dumb. Oh, he's fine. I love when you fail and he's just like, huh. There's this. I wanted to go in La Marche, but there's a sub-story there, so I guess I'll just go down here. Because I need to reset the thing. Right, X. Xbox X. Also known as Square. Poor guy. If only he hadn't been holding that soba. Yeah, I think actually, Kenzon's the first game where Revelations showed up, but the Revelations in Kenzon are so funny because he just has like paper and like an ink brush and he's just like painting away. Almost stuck the landing. Another revelation, a soba shop delivery man was riding his bike with a stack of noodle boxes in his hand. I had a feeling something would happen, but what followed was beyond my wildest dreams. It gave me the idea to use enemies' weapons against them. You learned the essence of self-destruction. Poor dude. He's fine, surely. The other one's Asia, but can you even do it? It doesn't say that you have to do it at night. Ah! Oh, he follows you pretty far. Yeah, I love Saijima carving. Oh yeah, there's a key down here too. Kind of hard to see. They're just, why is it, it's not that hard to see. He could have sat over there. No one's there. Look at this guy. At least this guy looks like he's enjoying himself. This guy, on the other hand, is just like, what am I doing here? What am I doing with my life? And that guy too. They come to the bikini bar to, regret their life choices. Yeah, I guess you have to do it at night. Weep, weep. Alright, guess I'm just gonna walk the rest of the way because, like, we're already almost there. I'm gonna miss the revelations. I can't say for sure if Majima is my friend or foe. I need to be ready for anything before I head inside. What should I do? Go inside, duh. Ew, the toilet paper was on the ground. Gross. I love this part so much. Like, where the fuck were they all hiding? .007. Saejima scene in 4 when he tries to enter is scary. Yeah, yeah. That guy's like, oh shit. What did he expect? I know Majima. Mercurio's like, the yeah, like, where the fuck were they? Like, how did they even mobilize this quickly? Alright, now Kith. Like, holy, he can open his mouth. Yeah.
驚かせてしもうて。
これは
ま、俺なりの防御策や。最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからな。ようこそ真島組へ。ま、地下でゆっくり話でもしようや。
Majima's thrilled and Kiryu's like ready to throw hands. Got just the place in mind. Don't go falling behind Kiryu-chan. Don't go falling behind. Immediately ignores him. Will he run if you... No. Man, a little slower there, buddy. Last stop, Kiryu-chan. The Coliseum. Only things fighting in there now are the dust bunnies. It's nice and quiet. You got my word, shall we? Okay. Do you really think they were just gonna talk? Got fond memories trading blows with you here, Kiryu-chan. Too bad it's a damn ghost town now. The Coliseum's closed? Been so for about a year now. Something else came up, pulled my attention away. Something like the Okinawa resort deal? Guess the viper's out of the bag, huh? Majima-san, why did you do it? Why get involved? I was keeping my eye out for Daigo, just like we promised. What do you mean? I was just trying to make shit easier for him.
Pandora_Jane
Hey,
just
Panda.
raided with 3 viewers.
How are you doing? Thank you for the good luck. How was Final Fantasy X? Fun and chaotic. Are you doing a casual playthrough? You know how intense all that politics bull can get, but Daigo didn't want any part of the resort deal. That's what got him shot, right? Been wondering about that myself. Majima-san. Kiryu-chan. I don't think you could have come up with this whole resort scheme on your own. You have to be working with someone. The question is, who is it? Why aren't you saying anything? Majima-san, tell me the truth now. Meow. You're doing a very hard challenge? Oh. What does that entail? Like no leveling kind of thing, or? But that sounds like fun. Majima with the magic axe today. Yeah, defeating one of the super bosses on level 1. Oh, damn. Did you do it? Or are you like not there yet kind of thing? Okay, Kiryu, you can spill my beans anytime, yeah. It has never been done on console? Oh. See. So you're gonna be the first, right, Panda? I love the Japanese and then suddenly versus. If you're lucky, we're like 3 people trying this right now. Oh, I see. That's exciting though. Well, good luck to you. I believe in you, Panda.
そうだな。さあ、手加減はなしや。
And thank you for the rain. I really appreciate it. Gong desu. This actually reminds me, this is one of my favorite things about Black Panther is the announcer. Like before each fight, the announcer absolutely goes in. He's the best. Oh, I didn't want to grab him. Put him down. Can you use parry? You sure can. Oh, put him down. I don't mean to keep grabbing. Oh, I should again. Oh. If you time that right, you can actually like tiger drop him and then tiger drop him again, but very hard. I was like, what did I forget? He wants you to look away from him. What is? Oh, I can't do anything off of them. You will go have dinner? Enjoy dinner. Yeah, see, like, he can do that too. You can technically tiger drop him again. Yeah. Oh, very good at this game. I wonder what Tiger Drop's gonna be like. Fuck. Oh, we got knocked down now. It's a bit dramatic. Black Panther was the PSP fighting it. Yeah. It's Kurohyo, which is that's basically just Black Panther in Japanese. Which is interesting because Kurohyo is Black Panther, but I guess that's more of an English thing because like Yukihyo is like Snow Leopard.
ほな約束や。ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。ああ。
I only know Yukihyo because of the one Mahjong game. Oh right, I forget that's the chapter. That's like all that happens. Chapter 8, wow. We're so quick. Yeah, I actually want to play Black Panther again. Hopefully this year we can play it again. Because it's... I think it was in like... 2002 or 2000... Not 2002. 2022. I think it was in 22 and 23. But I think it was 22 that I played it on stream. I don't know. I don't think it was 23. Because I feel like in 23 I was too busy speedrunning all the things. So you want to know who gave me the hookup with that guy, Suzuki, huh? He's some kind of minister or some shit, right? Well, it was Hamazaki. What? I always love how Kiryu's just like, what? Yep, he's been trying to poke his grubby little fingers into the Okinawa deal ever since he learned the Tojo were helping scrounge up land for it. But Daigo walked, right? What was poor old Hamazaki gonna do? Take matters into his own hands, that's what. Pick up where Daigo left off, snatch up the rights to the resort. So he phoned up Suzuki, boasted about having bigger balls than the Tojo, and that was that. Game set, Hamazaki. And that's when he offered you construction contract? Yep. Didn't make much sense why he'd come to me with such a juicy offer. But it's all crystal fucking clear now. What do you mean? Kiryu-chan, you saw the photo of me and Suzuki chumming around, right? I got a damn good idea who let it slip. Hamazaki. But why? It proves someone was dealing with Suzuki on behalf of the Tojo. And that this someone was me. Got bigger balls, doesn't fight Kiryu. That kind of shit hits the news, me and Suzuki would be in the slammer quicker than you can say false imprisonment. All Hamazaki'd have to do then is swoop in and clean up the scraps. He'd make a damn killin', enough to stop him blowing up any more Chinese joints, that's for sure. Sounds like he is more vulture than man. Yep. And the resort shit's not the only thing he's gunning for either. There's more? Oh yes. Last time I was with him, he looked me square in the eye, said he wanted Kamurocho all to himself. Only one way to interpret that. Which is what? Really, Kiryu? Think about it, Kiryu-chan. Daigo and Kashiwagi get filled with lead, you beat the snot out of Kanda, the whole city's fair game, and Hamazaki's ready to pounce. But how could he have known all that would happen? You ask me, he planned it from the start. Everything's falling into place so perfectly, it's just a teensy bit too convenient, don't you think? I guess. And his ultimate goal is taking over Kamurocho. Not just that, there's one more head in his crosshairs. The Tojo clan. I like who was like, well, I know that voice. Hanaya. Actually, now I'm just curious. Probably not. Oh no, it does. Oh shit, was it before that? Yeah, okay, it was definitely 2022 when we played because I bought my I bought the pink PSP 3000 on December 25th of 2021 with the cords, the component cords for it, because we played it on the PSP. So yeah, it's been a bit. I haven't seen you in what, 2 years? Somewhere around that, yeah. I didn't think I'd find you down here again. Pretty steep fall from that loft up in the Millennium Tower. You're telling me. Anyway, Majima-san here is letting me borrow the place. Lost the rights to my prior place after all that stuff that went down 2 years ago. Guess that makes sense. Now, about Hamazaki. Right. You said there's more to it. You bet there is. Seems he's fixing to pawn off the whole resort to the Chinese once it's built. What? Take a gander at this. That's... Yep. Lau Kaolong, leader of the Snakeflower Triad, the Chinese syndicate you brought crashing down 4 years ago. What does he have to do with all this? Well, after he survived his first run-in with you, he skulked back to China, waiting for an opportunity to strike back. That's when he found the Hamazaki family, a far distant branch of the Tojo that so far hadn't done much more than ruffle a few feathers in Yokohama suburb. But with the Snakeflower Triad's backing, Hamazaki laid claim to every last speck of the city, a feat that saw him shoot up through the Tojo clan ranks. Next is this. What am I looking at? The key here is the jumble of papers on the table. This is more than any old pile of scrap, though. It's a contract between Hamazaki and Lau Kaolong, tying the Snakeflower Triad into the resort deal. Contract? For what exactly? From what I can tell, Hamazaki's planning to build some top-secret mega casino under the resort. That contract makes it so the Snakeflower Triad are the ones running it, probably to pay back for helping him conquer Yokohama. Hamazaki must be working pretty closely with Suzuki if he's serious about pulling this off. Agreed. Gotta say, a small-time Yakuza operation making a meteoric rise like this is pretty damn unheard of. Didn't realize Hamazaki was balls deep in this shit. One question, Floris. Why do you know all this? Astute observation. The truth of it is, I was hired to dig up dirt on Hamazaki about 6 months ago. Hired? By who? Daigo Dojima. What? You didn't tell me Daigo was lining your pockets? Explain yourself, Flores. Alright, normally I'm not too keen on divulging my clients' identities, but I think Daigo'd forgive me given the circumstances. When did he first approach you? A year or so back. Said he was hot on the heels of a traitor in the Tojo clan. Hamazaki, huh? I'm getting there. Anyway, Daigo came to me worried that someone was conspiring to commandeer the resort deal behind his back. Someone in the Tojo clan. So I worked with Daigo, sent some of my boys into the family offices, and pinched as much info as I could. Which is how you got your hands on that photo. Yep. And what you found out was Hamazaki was scheming to shoot Daigo in Kashiwagi, right? Probably. What do you mean, probably? If I wanted ambiguous bullshit, I would have gone to the fortune teller. Why is he so sassy? What a dork. His face, too. Listen. I only started looking into all of this again after Daigo got shot. But that's when a new actor showed up on the stage. Majima, my beloved, I know, right? I love him. I love this suit too, it's my favorite.
驚いたか。まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある人間に瓜二つだからな。何か匂うな。
一体この男誰なんだ。
なんだこの絵は。どういうことなんだ。
ボス、カムロ町におかしな連中が。
何？
Surprised they weren't like, it's mirror face. Oh my god.
Love, Carl.
Oh my god, wait, no. Are they... Could you imagine if they retconned that?
喂，
有什么事？
把这个男的给我找出来。
是。
桐生、こいつは
力也。
どうやらラウはジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしいな。
もしもし。
俺だ、桐生だ。
ああ、兄貴。どうしたんですか？
お前、今どこにいる？
え？いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんで、一人で街をぶらついてるんですけど。ああ。なんだあれ。
どうした？力也、何かあったのか？おい。
誰だお前ら。
力也。おい。力也。
They got her boy. I've gotta help him. That guy a pal of yours, Kiryu-chan? More like a brother. I haven't known him for long, but he's a good guy. I could get my boys out searching for him if you want. They got peepers like hawks. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, let me know if anything comes up. You know me, Kiryu-chan. I'll ring you up, even if it doesn't. Who's that kid the snake flower guys are after? Never saw him around till you showed back up. He's the captain of a pretty small family based in Okinawa. What could the snake flower possibly want with him? Not sure. There's a chance Hamazaki is using Lao to lure you out. And if they take your friend hostage, their plan's gonna work. Right. I'll save him, Florist. Just watch. Save Rikia! Oh, Nishida. Wait up, Kiryu-san. I saw you in there flinging those fists of yours at the boss. Pretty dang impressive, I've gotta say. Sorry, Nishida. I'm kind of in a hurry here. Oh, right. Guess I'll let you go then. Hey, but before you do, we're dusting off the old Coliseum and opening it back up for full-time business. Haven't seen the boss this pumped since that time he gave me acupuncture. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Oh no, Nishida, no. No, buddy. Anyway, we've got a lot of beefy fighters lined up, so drop by and take a few swings when you get the chance. Thanks, Nishida, I will. Thank you for your sacrifice, Nishida. Oh shit, I went backwards. I'm silly. Damn it, Nishida, you got me all flipped around. Weapons dealer. Oh boy, he's got an umbrella. This smells so bad it might save your ass in a fight. Just leave it behind when you go to the club. Nishida during that time, yeah. Poor buddy. Can use the Majima family office as a hideout. Like, it's so wacky having this empty. Oh, there's a key all the way over there. Go save him. I can't even open the lockers now. Find Rikia. Donde. Oh. The other way. Oh yeah, we also have... I'm so bad. Block enemy attacks with the spirit of Black Quarters. Essence of head bashing. I like the little knee after you do the gut punch. Where are Lao and Rikia? I don't know. Do I have to beat it out of you? Please, I tell the truth. Only officer know where boss is. And where can I find this officer? Not far ahead. He stand out because of clothes. Damn it, alright. I better not see you around here again. Looks like I need to track down this officer. You must be the snake flower officer. Tell me where your boss is. Sorry that not happen. Instead, you die. He got hit with the pistol and died. Hey, Doobie. Damn. Hey, hold on. Oh. Doing good. How are you? I want the gun. Oh no, he's got a gun. Oh right, this part. How long are you gonna keep running, huh? Damn it. Why you not give up? Debating on if you want to take a break next week? Oh, you just got off work, want it? Oh, like from streaming kind of thing, or? Oh, from work. Got you. Oh, do you not have to have like a 2-week notice kind of thing? Like for time off? You just be like, bye. Sir. What did you even tiger drop to do? Yeah, like he's like tiger dropping his leg but not doing anything. You submit a schedule request every Wednesday and then just go from there, and if it's marked as not working, they generally don't change it from that unless you ask. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's kind of nice to be able to just submit your schedule each week, I guess. You, strong as ox. Tell me where Lao is before I show you how strong I really am. Boss. Well, he just never ends with this guy.
Kiri_Itawari plus just raided with 2 viewers.
Hey, Kitty.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the raid. And that guy's solid. Oh. Hey, Stan. Hi, Lade. How are you? And thank you for the follow. Yee, part of what you like with the place you're at? Yeah, that sounds really nice. How are you, Stan? How was Yakuza 0, Kitty? And welcome, Raiders, to the good Yakuza 3. I'm kidding. Well, I wish I was kidding. I guess we'll find out for sure. You also forgot how many chases this game makes you do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just playing on normal. I've already suffered through EX hard for the platinum. Just chilling here while doing dailies. Had a productive day, got all new achievements in Animal Crossing 3.0. Hell yeah, nice. GG. Finally done running, huh? Guess it's time to make you tell me the truth. Wait, I tell you everything. Boss is on the roof of building on Nakamichi Alley. Your friend there with him. Damn it, I need to get over there. Okay, sorry about that. No worries. Oh, you're all good. I'm glad you had a good stream. Does anyone have a gun? That guy sure doesn't have a gun. Oh, that guy has a gun. Where did his gun go? Wait, excuse me. Okay, that's fine. One day, I'll get through this fence. Sir, please. I'm busy. I love the other guys before, since they only had like 1 health, you just throw the gun at them and they die. Meow. Oh, wrong way, this way. How's everybody? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Kitty? You played a game like this? You played a game this weekend that you think I might like? It's a 5-hour visual novel for Super Nintendo that had vibes. Pixel art was on point. Oh, what's it called? I like how this guy's just standing here waiting for you. Looks like this is the place. Step aside. Lau and I have a score to settle. Fine, guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Metal Slatter Glory Director's Cut got a fan translation last year. Oh, I see. Come on, sir. We're busy. We got stuff to do. Dude, like, I'm gonna lay on the ground. Come on. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Did you just put it all back together? I need to grab him. Alright, well, good luck. I'm coming, Rikia. Wait for me. Here's a game on Steam, which is like plug it in and play consoles with 50 games in it, named UFO 50. Oh, I've heard of that. If you don't read everything aloud, it's probably for like 4-hour streamer problem. Sasuga. Hey, Polly. God, I did not like fighting him. One of the times on stream I played this, I think it was on hard, and I didn't have like, I didn't go get Komaki Parry. Actually, I don't remember if I had Komaki Parry or not. I don't think I did. Yeah, don't recommend. Am I going to play the mess version of this later in the week? Yeah, I think so. You said you were waiting for your physical, right, Doobie? Which version did you end up getting? Oh, can you even tiger drop him? Oh, it's probably one of those stupid ones where you tiger drop him, but he doesn't do anything. He just like tiger drops the weapon and nothing happens to the enemy. Those are my favorite. Come on. I didn't even want. Yeah, I was, earlier I was tiger dropping the very first guy you run into, the guy you chase around, and he kept like, Kiryu would tiger drop his leg, but it wouldn't do anything to him, and I was just like, okay, I guess. There were some people in the Coliseum like that too. Where I don't know, I think it's just like I honestly feel like it's just a, like, hitbox issue, like Kiryu's just tiger dropping the void for no reason. I love that animation. I like, yeah, you can, but it didn't seem like it really did a whole bunch to him. But it's like early. Then you probably— oh no, you can parry him too. Then it'll probably be easier to parry him because that attack's so fucking slow. I don't know if other people have this problem, but I have a really hard time doing Tiger Drop with enemies that are slow. So usually in that instance, the parry is better. Like, Amon is great for Tiger Drop because he's usually quick. He just gets to the point. I don't know if this phase is any better. Yeah. I hate when they go back and forth between, like, just come at me, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to grab him. Put him down. I hit its arm. Didn't know. I didn't wanna drop kick him. Come on. Oh, he's spicy. But now he's slower. What? It didn't even look like he attacked yet. Doesn't even make sense. But yeah, I think honestly that's one of the things with this game. Like, I feel like most people would probably have a lot better time with this game if they did Komaki training. And you honestly, you don't even have to do the training. You just need to go there and talk to him, and then he tells you to go fight 3 guys. And then you get Komaki parry, Tiger Drop, and Knockback just from those guys, and then you can just go about your way.
Naji, あのどこは死んだはずでは。
Don't worry, the guy who fell is surely fine, yeah. Including this guy, he's fine. Lau's fine. Just gonna take a nap.
あんた風間のおやっさんじゃないのか。どうして大悟中原を撃ったんだ。
Narrowly missed his brain, yep. Just a bit of brain damage. Beautiful eyes. Coco. And before, this isn't Kazuma's twin, and the Daidoji have their claws in the CIA. Yeah.
Beautiful eyes. Like I heard from my brother before.
Okay. I don't know. The way he walks off, his walk cycle there looks so unnatural. Like, it doesn't look like... It looks like they put him on, like, a treadmill, and then they, like, moved the scene itself. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't look like he's moving. It looks like he's, like, walking in place, and they're dragging him along or something. It's just so weird. The plot. Wow, we made it to chapter 9 and we finally got the plot of the game. You know, thinking of it, why did Kazuma tell his brother, hey, this kid Kiryu's got pretty eyes? Yeah, I don't... Seems really random. People tend to say that about babies. Yeah, that's true. So maybe he told his brother when Kiryu was young. I guess then it would make a little bit more sense.
Madam Pixie's sticks just raided with 4 viewers.
Hi Slim. Hey Madam. Yeah, Rikia. I'm gonna miss him. Hey Nero. It's just not gonna be the same. Yeah, he looks the way God intended. Exactly. Oh yeah. No problem, Slim. Don't spoil yourself. Hi, Metal. It's not pain, yeah. You presume it was when Kiryu was younger. If it was when Kiryu was an adult, I'm more confused, to be honest. Yeah. Pain. Like, I think the actor himself is fine, like the new actor, but like, I don't, it just doesn't hit the same. No offense to the Kiwami 3 actor, but he does not fit the role at all. Yeah, he's too cool. Like, Rikia is supposed to be a fucking dork, not cool. comes Mine with his yaoi hands.
まさかカムロ町の地下にこんな場所があったなんて。
A gaudy place like this. You're like the king of gaudy, sir.
それで
I love you,
俺
but
に
what the fuck?
話とは。ああ、すみません。
It seems like a trustworthy
実は
fellow,
今回の
yeah.
ごたごた、
Also, for some reason, I don't know if it's you, but his model doesn't move at all.
その責任をと思いまして。責任?
It's Mine with his suitcase of Daigo photos. So how are they retconning Konda? Because, I mean, he has to join the club, right? Right? Right.
Konda?
Fake head. What is the meaning of all these Daigo photos? Rubber head. You wish that was what he had. Bro, I don't know. Kiwami 3 looks like it'll be a disaster, but you need to play it first, yeah. For the final opinion, yeah. What's in the box? Honestly, Mine has a fucking hell of a lot of restraint here. I would have yeeted his ass out the window by now. Like, why is he so calm? Yeah, I'm breaking my fucking vase? Like, who do you think you are? Though, I don't know, it's a little bit more terrifying that Mine leaves it all bottled up and then he just fucking kills him like, oh, okay. No, you can get Mine doing that perfectly. No, I mean, it makes sense for him, but it's just slightly unhinged. You know, just slightly. Someone who wants to play it about time. You won't play it for a long time because you need to rebuy PS5. Wait, what happened? Oh, wait. Okay. I understand. I understand, I understand. Finally, Mine fights back. Yeah, you no longer own it. Yeah, I'm sorry, madam. I love this though. I'm much stronger than I look. Beats his ass. I feel like he should have left Konda after this. Like, he never would have disrespected his ass again after this. Oh right, I'm built. I forgot. You too, but you got a lot of the consoles you wanted to take with you. Oh, okay. That's fair. Later game with a proper way to play it. So trade-off, yeah. Also his hero. Mine could have done it with a bit more tact for sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm more curious about Mine's part than the actual Kiwami 3. He sent the head, but he forgot to send the pinky. What kind of Yakuza boss is he? Hey, garlic. You wanna do the karaoke? Yeah. Oh my god, his version of his version, him singing is
探したところで見つからないでしょ
he's a bit extra.
奴の行き先に心当たりでもあるのか。
ええ、おそらく日本にはいないでしょうね。
どういうことだ。
You got McDonald's on your way home and they fucked up your order again?
ラウカ
No.
ーロンが死んだ。当然中国のジャカ本部は黙っちゃいません。
Having dark ties be Majima Saga length is criminal though. 4 more hours and you're sold.
拘束されているに違いありません。
So is it really confirmed that it's that long? I mean, it makes sense that they would do that, I guess, but also Smash.
ジャカが。
どちらにしても
These people just don't want you having nuggies. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're good with the dark tie stuff. You won't be caught dead buying another RGG game. Oh, did you get K3 then?
そうか。
桐生さんは崩壊しかけた登場界にとって今一番必要な人です。
Big fish.
くれぐれもお体にお気をつけて。
I still haven't got it.
それでは。
Pandas in shambles.
お前はそういう教育をされたのか。
Hell no, K3 made you not want to touch RGG again.
どういう。
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame you.
うちわの落とし前。大悟がそんな
No
つけ
joke
方を
after
命令
this
するかってことだ。
nonsense. The only thing you're probably ever buying is Gaiden when they port that shit finally to Switch 2.
だが。
Oh, are they going to? Did they say they were going to?
この落とし前、私の判断、私のやり方です。それに
I do like how he absolves Daigo of anything there. He's like, no, that was my decision. Daigo had nothing to do with this. It was all me. Daigo's a sweet summer child.
沖縄で養護施設を営んでらっしゃるんですって。のんきな人だ。
You debated canceling your order, but you'll just play this shit and see how it is. Yeah.
分かってない。ボランティアでもされている気分なんでしょうね。意味のないことを。偽善だ。何
Yeah, they took 0 and they're gonna take 3 off, which is like, okay, why? It's like literally hurting no one. Yeah, actually that made me upset because I wanted to get the digital version of Ishin before they delisted it, and then when Lad Ishin came out, they're like, nope, bye. I'm like, oh, okay, fuck you, I guess.
そのためには阻害するものは全て排除します。たとえそれが
I mean, like, it doesn't matter ultimately, I guess, because, like, the disc installs, but, like, I don't know, it's just nice to have. Oh yeah, you only have the physical PS4, yeah, same.
ミネ、お前何か見失ってるぜ。
何をです？
Zero Director's Cut isn't nearly as awful. No, I agree with that. I still think the extra scenes are, like, kind of bullshit. Or the retconning, rather, I guess. Hides your physical. No, I have a physical PS3 copy too. I didn't know there was a PS4 copy, so I played it on PS3. Because I'd already bought it, and then I found out there was a PS4 one. I was like, oh, well, it already shipped, so rip. So I played it on PS3, bought the PS4 version, and then I used the save utility thing to transfer the PS3 save to the PS4. You only think one of the cutscenes is BS, rest is like extra content. Okay, yeah. I don't think it was needed, but yeah, it was only the one scene. I agree. The other scenes were just kind of like whatever. And the last scene, I guess, with was kind of funny, or silly rather. Majima didn't think Mine was the kind of guy to slaughter one of his own like that. Pretty fucking brutal. Wouldn't you say, Kiryu-chan? At least Konda's out of our hair, and Hamazaki's probably fish bait by now. Meaning it's all over. Everyone who is trying to rub you and Daigo out of the picture is finished. Yeah. Well, not exactly. Hamazaki was a traitor, there's no question about that, and thanks to the snake flower, he and his family are no more, but that doesn't mean this is the end. There's still that man who looks like Kazuma. I doubt he would have put a bullet in Daigo just for the hell of it, meaning someone's probably giving him orders. That's the only explanation for him shooting Nakahara and stealing the land deed too. He can't be working alone. Hamazaki is the most obvious suspect since he was after control of both the resort and the Tojo clan. But if this Kazuma guy was working for Hamazaki, why would he go out of his way to save Kiryu and Rikia? There are still a ton of question marks here. Kiryu, I'm gonna try and find out what happened to Hamazaki. Flores, do me a favor and look into Mine in the Hakuho clan while I'm gone. Mine? At this point, Tojo leadership's been practically decimated. Majima and Mine are the only two left standing. You implying I got a horse in this race? Heh. If I was, I sure wouldn't have said it to your face. Alright, I'll see what I can dig up on the Hakuho clan and the Kazuma lookalike. Speaking of Kazuma-san, his family is leaderless now that Kashiwagi-san is gone. Think you can step up in his place, Majima-san? Oh, and be careful, I'm sure some of the other families will try and take advantage of the power vacuum this creates. Sure, you got it, Kiryu-chan. Anything for you, Kiryu. Let me know the second you learn anything. I will. Well, all that's left to do is put this plan into action. We'll be in touch. Guess I got a date with the Kazuma family. Thank you for the hydrate, Kiryu. Yeah, leave. Even the scenes that were less bad just felt pointless to you, like the story was already good as it was. I guess that's the main thing coming to mind. At the end of the day, the story isn't really changed. Also why I have no issues with K1 or K2 at all. Kiryu, first things first, I've got to make sure Rikio gets back to Okinawa. The least I can do is see him to a taxi.
Kiryu.
What are you gonna do with the kid, Kiryu? I'm gonna eat him. It's too dangerous for him here. Agreed. You might want to at least take him to the taxi after all he's been through, though. It's only fair. Yeah, I was planning on it. Bonk. Alright, Rikio, it's time for you to go back home. Yeah. Come on, I'll take you over to a taxi. If we leave now, we should be able to get you on the next flight down. It's okay, Aniki. I can go on my own. Barely any time passed since the Snake Flower Triad tried to murder you, Rikia. You shouldn't be out by yourself. Not yet. Yeah, I guess you were right. Let's go. Meow. Oh my god. Oh, mate. Oh my god. Aniki. Can you wait? Wait. Wait. Everybody. Dude's broken the Aniki counter. He's at like 100 by now. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Mac. Kiryu-san, the perfect shot's practically staring me in the face these days. I like how it looks. Pretty sure I'm gonna beat you to the punch. Ha. Anyway, I heard this little tidbit and just had to share. Apparently there's a ninja in Kamurocho handing out tissue packs on Nakamichi Street. It's like we're extras in a real-life samurai flick. Man, what I'd give to be on the silver screen. See my name and up in the lights. I can just imagine it now. Mac, bigger, better, badder. Well, good luck getting a shot of that ninja. Hope she's not too quick for your shutter. Wide Rikia. Guess this is goodbye for now. Actually, I didn't think about it. Whatever, just eat his ass. Get into the taxi. This taxi will take you to the airport. Make sure you get on your flight, okay? Aniki, I'll be fine. Just make sure Nakahara and the kids are safe. After all, we still don't know who we're up against. It sounds like this whole thing is out of Tojo Clan's hands at the very least. And with Nakahara still in the hospital, you're the only one those kids can rely on. Same goes for the Ryudo family. They're all counting on you, Rikia. Right, I won't let them down. Anyway, I guess it's time for me to go. Try keeping yourself out of harm's way, okay, Aniki? Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, I'll be home soon.
Kiryu Kazuma だな。
そうだ。あんたは
防衛大臣のタミヤだ。
Oh right, Tamiya. I forgot about this guy.
タミヤだと。
We gotta get the lore dump. You wish Majima went back to this black suit, red shirt, black tie outfit later in games. Yeah, I love that you can put it on him in like Pirate Yakuza. You can tell by Rikia's voice that he knows he's not gonna be in K3. No. Oh. Why drop this guy off when you can play arcade games with him? It's true. Yeah, apparently Mikio just doesn't fucking exist. That guy, because everyone forgot about him.
1年前にあんたの秘書のトーマから聞いている。
そうか。だが堂島大吾が倒れた後、東上会内部にいる鈴木とつながっていた勢力が再び動き出してしまった。それで俺は急いで BMD 基地拡大法案を通さなければならなくなった。
どういうことだ。あんたが法案を通そうとしたからリゾート開発が再開したんじゃないのか。
想定外の敵が仕掛けてきやがったんだよ。それで俺も動かざるを得なくなったんだ。
それで一体俺に何の用なんだ。
あんたに頼みたいことがある。
リゾート開発を再び止めるということか。
そうではない。だが結果的にはそうなる。
何を言ってるんだ。
I know he just shows that shit everywhere.
基地拡大はワンセットなんだろう。リゾートがなくなれば。
Do you think the new actor is gonna do that? Or are they just gonna scrap that? You gotta go to sleep? Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you again for the raid.
議事堂だと。
ミレニアムタワー前に
Have a good night and sleep well.
車に乗って俺のところまで来てくれ。
いいだろう。俺もいろいろなことをはっきりさせたい。
That'd make it more weird if they did, right? What could he want with me, and what's the third party he mentioned? I knew there was more to this than just some internal Tojo clan feud. I should let Date-san know what's going on. No, fuck him. He can get his own noodles. What's the scoop, Kiryu? I just got off the phone with Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. What? Why would he want to talk to you? I wish I knew. Either way, it looks like someone from the Tojo clan is pulling the strings in all this. Tamiya also mentioned some kind of third party being involved. He asked me to come to the Diet Building to talk with him in person. I'm about to head over. To the Diet Building? How are you gonna get there? He's sending a driver over. Apparently we're meeting in front of Millennium Tower. Wait, Kiryu, take me with you. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. So want to meet up outside Millennium Tower? And risk making Tamiya's driver suspicious? Probably not a good idea. Let's head over there together, okay? Where are you now? At Serena, as always. I'll see you out front. You feel it? Yelling Aniki is a mandatory Rikia trait, yeah. All right. Oh, I almost missed it because I'm dumb.
よろしくお願いします。お願いします。はい。どうぞ。はい、お願いします。
That poor guy.
何？
The guy with his phone who's like losing his mind.
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
That one's always the funniest to me. He just walks over to them and he's like, no, and karate chops his hand. Missed tissues. Another revelation. I saw a charismatic woman passing out tissues and well, that's all I'll say. This was 10 times more amazing than any CG effect I've seen though. Definitely worth a look. Go and see her for yourself if you're up in Kamurocho. Didn't do the one over here either. Parkour. I have like 0 money. Yeah, the adult store one. Don't sell toys here. Oh, I almost missed that.
あそこはそのおもちゃはおもちゃでもだな。売ってないんだよ。わかんないよ。買ってでも。あそこでは。ダメだ。そこだけはダメだ。お母さんに言いつけるぞ。
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Hey Mystic, he wants a unicorn. Oh my god. Never had anyone to demand presents from when I was young, so seeing kids innocently ask for things honestly makes me a bit jealous. But these toys are definitely not the kind for a child. This revelation didn't come from the dad, but from the raging kid. My condolences to his father. Says the man who fetched a plastic wrap magazine for... Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I guess this is my chance to open the lockers. Shotgun. A block of brass. You mean elastic alloy? Can't fool me, game. Ah. And a worm. No, I wanted to use the item box. I have to drop off my worm. Really? He couldn't have met me like slightly closer. Then again, I guess he's just following what Kiryu told him to do, but... What took you so long? Sorry, Date-san, I got here as fast as I could. Don't worry about it, gotta say though. Tamiya ringing you up is a pretty unexpected development. Date being nice. Yeah, hopefully meeting him will clear up some things. Hope so. And don't forget that Tamiya is one of the biggest political figureheads in the country. Who knows what he could be planning. In other words, we should be ready for anything. You good to go. Yeah, let's do it. Great. Time to swing by the Millennium Tower then. Go back to where you fucking just were. Ah, you must be Kazuma Kiryu-san. Yeah, and you're Tamiya's driver, right? Actually, his secretary. You can call me Higaki, sir. And you're from the media, yes? Yep, name's Date. From the Keihin News. Used to hang my hat with the Force, though. That's how I know Kiryu. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't allow a reporter to. Now hold your horses. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with the ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate. If you don't let me come, I'll have to write an article based on that info alone. And who knows what kind of conclusions I could draw from that. But Sorry, but I think it's for the best if you let Date-san come with us. We promise he won't write anything about anything he hears today, right, Date-san? Yeah, sure. Very well then. Please get in the car when you are ready, sir. Get in the damn car. This is what I imagine politicians do. They just sit in their office and smoke cigars.
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。お前らも一杯やるか。いや。お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で
Also, that liquid is totally on the outside of that glass.
ああ。それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。何が言いたい？お前とこの民谷隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。どういうことだ？お前はあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。ああ、そうだ。俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
あのリゾートがなければ、あんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。そうだな。だが、それはもういいんだ。
もういい？なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかったからだ。
なんだと？
聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、その全てについて。うん。俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。何を聞きたいんだ？
Alright.
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？うん。俺の本当の狙い。それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
利権絡みのマフィアか何かか？
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組織だ。ブラックマンデー？
それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
知っての通り、基地拡大の最大の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備だ。その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている。 設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値。
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に。
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
一応だと？
ああ、そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発。それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
まさかその欲しがってるやつってのがブラックマンデー？
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術。奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
新
Do you
BMD
think we'll
はブラ
ever
ックマンデー
escape
をおびき出すための
the
餌ってことか。
lore drops?
沖縄の基地拡大法案は
Or the lore dumps,
あくま
rather.
でそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだったと。
ダミーとはいえ、俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために、俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡す
If
と
we'll
持
ever
ちかけ、
escape.
基地拡大法案と
It's just always funny how RGG likes to like
つまり俺以外
no worries.
全ての国民を
It's just funny how
騙す必
RGG
要があ
likes
っ
to
たんだ。
like we spend like 2
そのくらいのこと
fucking
をしなければ
chapters
ならなかったんだよ。
like doing fuck all and then all of a sudden they're like, oh wait, there's a story, hold on.
法案を通す気がないと言ったな。それはつまり。
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃあ、あんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか？
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。
Yeah,
これには全
you're
く
right.
興味がない。
We never will. Cool story, bro goes to the arcade.
だが、アメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。
Hey, no. Yeah, exactly.
聞きたいことはあるか？
Damn, we forgot to establish characters and motivations, yep. So Tamiya came up with a military expansion bill to lure out the international arms smuggling syndicate known as Black Monday. No, Buraku Monday. There. Fixed it for you. Their leader, Andre Richardson, would not be drawn in by the BMD system they're proposing for Okinawa. In other words, the only reason Tamiya was so insistent on the military expansion was so that he could stamp out Black Monday once and for all. He has to be working with someone though. Someone with connections to the US Army. That person holds the key to all of this. The show took the wrong lessons there. How are you doing, Nono? Who shot Daigo? Don't we already know this? Like what? Kidu, use your brain.
それは俺にもわからん。
そうか。あの風間に似てるって男のことか。素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。ああ。
待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃った
Joji
のか？
literally gave him the fucking answer. Kiryu, please. Beautiful eyes, that's all he heard. He didn't hear a goddamn thing else out of that.
男が同一人物ならの話だが、
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは一体誰なんだ？
風間ジョージ。お前のいた東上会の元幹部。
Wait, hold on. How do we know that it's actually Joji? Like, everyone else starts with a J. Like, we have Joryu, Joji. Is this just... Is he also in the Daidoji, secretly? Kazuma never died, he just joined Daidoji. And his brother's not real. He's just Joji now. Like, Joryu. It's all mirror face, yeah. I was saying that earlier. Are they gonna retcon? Gonna retcon it all and say it was all mirror face. Don't say that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm bringing the bad juju. I don't know. I guess that's the thing. People earlier were talking about like not buying another Yakuza game after this. It's too late for me. I'm already up for this train wreck. I guess we're all going down with the ship. I don't fucking know.
今の外事課の刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
Meanwhile,
エリートか。まあ、元
where the fuck is Ryuji, okay?
そうかもしれんな。だが不思議な。
Why does everyone else get
同
retconned?
じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が。
Instead, I just get a whole fucking game that trolls
真
me.
ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい。
What bullshit is
片
this?
やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ。あんたもしかして。
ジョージと俺は。
Dead Souls, we can just pretend it's canon now. I mean, it might as well be.
唯一無二の親友だ。
何？あんたと風間の弟が？
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も、すべては俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
You got K3 and RE9 yesterday, hoping to enjoy one of them. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy RE9, alright. Yeah, we're all in this together. Leon's in RE9, I already enjoy it. Down bad.
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？今も警察の下で動いてるのか？
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
It just needs Claire now.
今は何を?
See, that's why Resident Evil 2 is the GOAT. It has like the two hottest people. Well, Jill's also hot, but you know, she's with Chris. I mean, Chris is okay, but he's not Leon. Don't get the spray bottle.
他に聞きたいことはあるか?
Oh my god, that looks so funny. I'm gonna have to- I didn't have enough time to mess with it, but the head dent is great. Should probably just be permanent though. So Tamiya and Joji Kazuma, an agent with the CIA and the younger brother of Shintaro Kazuma, are working together to bring down an arms smuggling syndicate called Black Monday. But if that's the case, why did Kazuma-san's brother shoot Daigo? I need to know what the CIA is really after here. What should I ask about? The CIA, duh. No one gives a shit about Tamiya's favor.
風間のおやっさんの実の弟。その男が CIA の諜報員として日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織。
Unnecessary evil.
あれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り。
I guess that's also true though about K3. I mean the Mine part. I mean I'm gonna enjoy that.
どうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ？
やはり。
It might not be good, but at least I'll get eye candy, I guess.
おやっさんの弟なのか。
わからん。
That's all I
だ
get
がそ
now.
の可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを？
今回の一件、CIA の諜報員への命令は、1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラック
It's
マ
the
ンデ
only
ーの
part you
動
have
向を
some
探
amount
る
of
こ
hope
と。
for.
2、そのために障害となる対象は、そのことごとくを排除す
By
ること。
privilege.
排除だ？その任務のために土地買収を断った人間を撃ったと。
I actually, what was it? I don't know. I had that thought.
だが CIA
I had
の
that
諜
thought
報員は
earlier
ジョージだけじゃ
today.
ない。
I was thinking about something,
すでにお
and
前
I
も
was
何
like,
度か命を狙われているはずだ。
man, people who are not bi are missing out. I don't remember what it was though. I just remember thinking that.
そう、お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を
What
中
was I thinking
止
about?
させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも。
Straight life is very inconvenient sometimes. I really don't know what I was thinking about.
どうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
全て。
お前らに話してもわかるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で
Okay, I
警察
love
官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば
Nova's Angie emote is hilarious because like when it's zoomed, like when it's like small, it looks like the eyebrow of the right or of the left eye combines and it looks like an eye patch, so it just looks like an angry Majima like fox dog thing to me. So it checks
能
out.
力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国でジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
I love when emotes are like that.
ためならばどんなことでもやると。
And then you zoom in and it's like, that's not that at all.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
So the CIA needed the military expansion bill to stay afloat so they could lure Black Monday out into the open. I have a hard time seeing them do anything intelligent, but... And it was under the CIA orders that Joji shot Daigo for refusing to take my land. Guess the CIA is almost like a second family to him now. After what happened during his time on the force, that explains why he's so loyal to the US government. What should I ask about? Guess the favor.
あんたの頼みたいことってのは何なんだ？
I am glad that they didn't make you read all of this, because good god.
救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだそいつらは？
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったってなんで過去形なんだ？
トーマは2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。
Oh yeah, we get to be a host too, right? In K3, I guess there's that. We got that
基地
going for
拡大
us.
法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ？
極道だよ。
何？
東上会直系白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
峰が？おい、それはどういうことなんだ？
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危
You
険が
didn't
高い。
see anyone mention about it in the reviews though. Yeah, I didn't see anyone mention it either.
動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの
Makes
言
you
うもう一
wonder
人
when
の
it
男。
unlocks.
そうだ。
Yeah.
そうならない
I wonder
よ
if people just didn't
あんた
do
に
it
止めてほしいん
or
だ。
その男とは？
unless they
風間
just
ジョージだ。
got rid of that part, but it was in the first trailer.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
So that would suck. Apparently, Toma joined up with Mine once he learned what Tamiya was really after. And now, Joji Kazuma is trying to silence Toma before he can spill any of Tamiya's secrets. So it looks like I'll need to stop Joji. But why did Toma join Mine in the first place, and what does Mine have to do with the resort? I need to know more. That hit me funny of, what should I ask about? Mine. You should ask about mine. I mean Mine.
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させるためにリゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があの峰だというのか。
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によれば、リゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
Yeah, ever since the Tamashiro incident 2 years ago, it's like you forget that this happened 2 years ago in game, technically.
土地の権利書を奪ったんだ。
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ、同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなれば、ブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
東上会を使ってか。
ああ。CIA は堂島大吾を動かすため、
I
となっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い、土地買収の協力を持ちかけた。だが、
大吾は土地の買収を断った。だから撃たれたのか。
そういうことだ。そしてトーマはミネにリゾートの
Oh
土
yeah,
地
did you
買
see
収の
that
話
clip?
を持ち
So
かけ
now I'm like, what if they're not gonna call it Ryuga Gotoku 9, what the fuck are they gonna call it then? They're just gonna rename it? Like, whatever? The one with Yokoyama, who's basically like, yeah, this is the last Kiwami. I'm like, oh, okay.
ああ、1年前、直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前。トーマは沖縄の発
It's unfortunate we can't take that at face value of like, there's like, this is the last Kiwami, like, woo, no more remakes, but that's not what that means.
沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート
But no, Lad 9 has you like, okay, Ichiban then, like, you used him, the guy for 2 games. Yeah, like, they're just gonna put him in a trash can, like.
沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。
That's why I'm wondering is like, is that why they're retconning all this stuff so they can keep using Kiryu? They don't want to let him go. He's like Goku now.
だが、あいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあ、トーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に東上会の連中、ミネとも知り合ったというのか。
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってし
Also,
まった。
all of this has me thinking about
だから強硬に土地買収を進められる
Hanawa. Like, what does
力を
that
求めて
mean?
白崩壊にすり寄っていった。
You don't know how to phrase this any better than please just let Kiryu sleep. Yeah, let him sleep. Just let him chill.
だがあれだけ6代目に忠実だったミネが東上会を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
ミネという男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で東上会の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
So, Kazuma-san's brother and the CIA were promoting the military expansion bill to destroy Black Monday while Toma and Mine were throwing their weight behind the resort. I think I'm finally starting to see the whole picture here.
沖縄のリゾート計画を続行するトーマとミネ。それに CIA とあんたの目的。 ようやく絵を描いたやつが見え
Oh my god, that button is still going ham.
ジョージを止めて
The last button on Kiryu's suit jacket, so it's R left, his right, has just been like freaking out like the whole
トーマを
game.
守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ。
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために。
ああ。俺はトーマを殺したくはない。
Honestly, ignoring everything else with K3, do you think they made it look any better, or is it still gonna look fucking weird?
トーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男。
I'm concerned about that.
どうして今になってかばうようなこと。
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。
You think some of it was fixed? Okay, yeah, because I saw people talking about like graphical glitches, but they didn't go into the like overall look. I feel like day one patch gonna do some lifting.
トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ。
Yeah, Date, we know you can't understand because you can't even fucking get your own ramen.
このさん。
I'm never gonna let
食え
it
ない
go.
やつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない。古いタイプの人間のようだ。そうなんだろ。わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
One review you remember reading was the Switch 2 version mentioning some of the demo weirdness is fixed. Does that version also come out on the same day? Like it's also being, it's not being like released later or anything weird like that. Yeah, okay.
約束しよう。
トーマは今どこに？
Honestly, part of it's like, should I just get the PS5?
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に。
Honestly, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if I should just buy the PS5 version and.
日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
ん？何かあったのか？
鈴木の SP だ。
Re-upgrade the PS5.
すでにトーマが手を回していたようだ。
どうする？
Is the PC version supposed to be bad? No, I don't necessarily think that. I was just wondering because like I don't think I want to buy it. I normally buy the game twice because I usually buy the PC one and then I buy like a physical one for console, but now I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that.
一つ聞きたいんだが。
なんだ？
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもん。
Exactly why you're not buying a digital one tomorrow.
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたい。
But I guess how do I get the digital deluxe then? If I get the physical one, do I just like fucking? I guess I just buy it extra on PSN. Oh, fuck. They can have your not even full price for a physical copy. Yeah, I'll probably just pick up the PC one on sale is what I'm thinking, I guess. I don't know. I don't plan on speedrunning this, so I don't know. I say that and I'm like, I'm gonna speedrun this shit. I don't know, who knows? I'm always wrong, so it doesn't matter.
これすげえ数だぜ。
だってさ、ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ。
もし俺が捕まったら。
No, preload feels weird, although you imagine you can roll out of bed, starting download while you shower. God tier arcade game for speedrunning. Oh. Ow. That's rude. Stop it. Okay, or just lock onto that guy instead and fuck the other dude, I guess. Oh god, he has it. Wait, no. No, I'm gonna die. Put that down. And then I get shocked in the butt. Sure, if you do not come here. Eh. I love gut punching. Or Yoshino, Yamazaki, Saito. No, we don't like Saitos around here. Get out of here. Yeah, exactly. Shibata? What the hell is these names? Where did the stun gun go? I think they walked on it. Oh, there it is. Oh, this guy's Knuckles. Anyone else have any? No. He picked it up! Rude. Oh, I was like, he blended in, I couldn't even see him. Bonk. Sure, I need you to get up. Oh, okay, that was weird. I think the most interesting part of all of this is when I think about Yakuza 4. Pink truck. Because, like, there's so much. They could go ham with that game if they're gonna, like, just rewrite and retcon everything. Door.
Yoshitaka! お前こんな夜遅くまでどこ行ってたんだ
友達とみんなで野球してた。
なんだ、そうだったのか。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それより、おじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト、俺一番だったんだよ。
そうか。吉高は頭いいな。
うん。 みんな僕も混ぜてよ。おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人とは遊べねえんだよ。おじさん、ねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
したか
おじさん。
したか。よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。たくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。
おじさん。
ごめんな。守ってやれなくて。
おじさん。
誰だ？
片瀬です。
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
Imagine just like not even being at the airport an hour and a half before, just jumping on the plane, like everything's fine.
いえ、何でもありません。ただ最近、ずいぶんご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら、私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
I don't know. This makes the end even more disappointing. Since she was like, if something happened to you, and then at the end she's just calling about a deal.
警察の見解では、沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのことです。
消してくれ。
警察は今後、国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するとともに。
Damn, it looks like getting down to Okinawa is not going to be as easy as we thought, huh? Sorry, Date-san, but I need to do this alone. What? But Mine's gonna have an army of guys down there. Going without any backup is like signing your own damn death wish. Man's got a point, Kiryu-chan. You ask me, we send in some of my boys, rough some people up, make sure nobody even thinks of laying a hand on you. Look, I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn about this? The only reason I've gotten this far involved is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and the Tojo clan, yeah. But when push comes to shove, this Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore it ain't. Not with the CIA and those Hakuho thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy. It'll be okay, I have friends down there. Huh? The Ryudo family. If I'm gonna be settling a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with Okinawa natives by my side. Oh. And you're sure about that, Kiryu-chan? And look, he's so sad. Aww. How could you do that to Majima? 100%. Suppose that's that then. Oh. Maybe she can be a biker in K3. So what, you're just giving up, Majima? Kiryu-chan's a big, stubborn ox. No changing his mind when he's like this, Date-san. You should know better than that. You should know that better than anyone. Even so, Kiryu-chan, the Majima family will keep the lights on over at the Tojo HQ while you're gone. Gotta do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima-san. Be careful down there, Kiryu. For a small island, there are sure going to be a lot of people down there who want to mess you up. The Hakuho, the CIA, just stay safe, will you? I'll do my best. You never need a hand or 100, or you ever need a hand or 100 from the Majima family, just give me a ring. We'll be down there before you even hang up the phone. Thanks, Majima-san. But I think I'll be okay. Just don't let Mine or those CIA assholes get the better of you, you hear? You're not allowed to go down till I bring you down myself. Okinawa HLA. Nice work, Kiryu-san. I'm really grateful that you agreed to help catch the hitman in Okinawa. I wanted to let you know the HLA office in Okinawa received info on a hitman in downtown Ryukyu. When you're in downtown, stop by the Ryukyu Shogi under the monorail station. One of my men there will fill you in on the details. Sorry for all the trouble. Can't even walk straight. To the airport. I don't even have enough money to get to the airport. Because Rikia. Too much yakiriku. Actually, do I even have anything to sell? I have a lobster. Oh, I have my tuna. Looks like we're gonna be selling the tuna. Alright, tuna it is.
Hi, arigato.
Isn't that kind of weird? Just go into a pawn shop and sell the guy a tuna? I promised Tamiya I'd save Toma from Joji Kazuma in the CIA. First things first, I need to find Toma. So I want to stop by the orphanage first. The kids will be thrilled to know I'm back in town. A smack of Mac. How's it swinging, Kiryu-san? Just wanted to fill you in on some juicy deets I slurped up the other day. You know Hatsumachi? Yeah, tons of interesting looking people roaming around there, let me tell you. Speaking of, there's this old dude you might want to try to find. Just concentrate real hard once you do to take in the glory. Word on the street is you gotta press R to concentrate. It's Hell's Gauntlet time. My favorite totally useless over dramatic move. How long does he chase you? He's still coming. He chased you all the way to another fight. That's funny. I noticed one of the other guys in Kamurocho chased me really far too. And I was like, what the hell? Sure. Tased me in the butt. Where'd the other guy go? I guess because of how tall that guy is, it looked like he specifically tased him in the nipple. That sounds painful as hell. Sorry, I think I'm done. Oh, dude. This is this is the most ridiculous thing. Whee! God, the high heel. Ugh. The stiletto. Poor guy just had some tough luck. Depends a bit, especially when you just pull it out of your suit pocket. Hell's Gauntlet's my favorite. It's so dumb. Crunchy. Down on his luck. Another revelation. I took one look at this guy plodding along and knew he'd inspire me. Just as I readied my camera, he slipped on a banana peel. The peel then soared through the air and landed on a rugged-looking guy's head. I'll let you imagine the rest. Oh, and the move I learned from this is really something else. Yeah, the last punch is what sends it over. Because, like, the whole thing is, like, absurd. And then he just, like, does, like, a normal-ass punch. And you're just like... okay. Like, after all that. Beep beep. Snaps your neck, then a solid punch. He doesn't need his neck. Finally aged Mac. What's up, Kiryu-san? Word on the street is you've been busting heads left and right down in Okinawa. How do I know? I just do. Don't ask a man to share his secrets. BT dubs, I've been peeping this Yakuza series on TV lately, and it's off the hook. But that's not what I wanted to tell you. Pal of mine down in Okinawa says there's some asshole plastered out of his mind over in Hatsumachi. And let me tell you, not all drunks are created equal. Turns out this guy isn't just any old boozer. He knows some real badass martial arts moves. What a combination, right? Speaking of, you ever heard of the movie Drinking Tiger? It's all about that kick-ass martial artist Wong Fei Sung? I can't confirm. Anyway, hop over to Hatsumachi and check this guy out when you get the time. Yeah, let me just go right back. Oh wait, you can only do this one at night. I remember now. Let me in.
中原。もう動いても大丈夫なのか。
待たせたな、兄弟。
How are you doing, Nakahara? Never been better. It'll take more than a few little bits of metal to drag me down. Aniki, did you learn anything else about the guy who saved me? Yeah. He's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid, and apparently he works for the CIA. The CIA? Wait, that same guy was there when I was staring down the other side of that barrel. What's the CIA get out of shooting me, though? They're here on a mission. Can't really say much more than that, but them wanting the deed to Morning Glory's land has something to do with it. What's so special about this patch of sand, though? The land itself isn't what matters, it's the project they're going to build on it. There. The resort. Exactly. That in the military expansion that hinges on Tamiya's new bill. I don't know if I get it, Aniki. What's the CIA gotta do with building a resort? Or this military base stuff? What, you don't know, Mikio? It's simple. The CIA, well, they want money. Yeah, that's it. They're gonna make bank for the US government. Wow, you sure know a lot, Rikia. Oh my god. That's not right at all. The point of this is to smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate, which has been undermining the US for years now. Once the CIA gets them out in the open, they're gonna crush them once and for all. Turns out, Nakahara, Daigo, and I were just all pawns in their plan. How'd you find out about all this? I heard it straight from Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. Tamiya? You remember Toma, his secretary? Well, Tamiya says if we save Toma, he'll put a stop to the resort. What do you mean, save him? Toma learned too much about the connection between Tamiya and the CIA, so he decided to take matters into his own hands, and now the CIA wants him dead. Wait, but if Toma's mucking up the works, wouldn't it be better for Tamiya if the CIA actually offed him? That's not exactly Tamiya's style. He's far more honorable than that. Huh, and here I thought politicians wouldn't lift a damn finger if it wasn't gonna benefit them. I mean, good to know there are some that actually give a shit. Yeah, anyway, that's why I came back, to save Toma. Now, I just need to figure out where he is. Tamiya. Hello? Kiryu, it's Tamiya. Hey, any updates? Where are you now? Back in Okinawa. I wanted to stop by the orphanage, but I'll be heading out to look for Toma any minute. There's no need. He'll be at a prefectural office with his advisors all day long. And tonight? They are discussing the details of the resort deal, Kiryu. I expect this meeting to be quite lengthy. In fact, they'll more than likely not continue working through the night. As long as Toma's at the prefectural office, he'll be safe. In other words, you can rest easy for now. The real test will come tomorrow. Right. I'm not sure when this meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger. Joji will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moment. I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though. I'll contact you again when I learn where Toma's going. For today, try and get some rest for the battle ahead. I expect you'll need it. Oh, and be ready to leap into action at the drop of a hat tomorrow. Will do. Talk to you later, Tamiya. Farewell. That was Tamiya. Sounds like Toma's gonna be tied up in a meeting until tomorrow. He's safe for now. Good, good. Gives you the chance to take a load off, spend some time with your kids. They missed you something fierce while you were gone. Heh, I couldn't tell. Never seen him quite this pumped before. I'm sure they have tons they want to ask you. Seconded. Anyway, Rikia, we should get going. Oh, right. Where to? Just some overnight tests at the hospital. Nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow, okay? Yeah, sounds good. We'll be back after we drop the boss off Aniki later. Ugh, if I have to hear another word about Tokyo, I think I'm gonna puke. Yo, puke. Oh my god. Me too. I don't know how Ayako-chan and Riona are still so into it. Guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. I wish Uncle Kaz talked about wrestling matches in Tokyo instead. I bet they show them on TV up there every single night. Maybe not every night. How would you know, huh? You're not the expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Mitsuo. You've never even been there. Well, neither of you. Grrr, shut up. Let's settle this in the ring. But we wrestle all the time. Can't we do something else for once? Come on, let's just go. Fine. But go easy on me this time. Yeah, whatever you say. Uncle Kaz, have you seen Taichi around? I saw him run off to the beach with Mitsuo just now. Why? What's up? It's his turn to do the shopping today, but he still hasn't gone. Can you talk some sense in him for me? Sure, just a second. All Taichi ever does is play. Taichi, what do you want, Uncle Kaz? Can't you see we're busy? It's your turn to go shopping today. You can't just keep horsing around all the time while everyone else takes care of you. I know, just give me 5 more minutes. Now. But this is a big match, Uncle Kaz. I'll go in 5 minutes, I swear. Fine, but you're going the second you're done. You'll be in big trouble if I hear you didn't go, do you understand? Same for you, Mitsuo. Hey, why am I getting dragged into this? Taichi, let's just go. We can wrestle some more after we go shopping. You're not gonna get away that easy. Take this. Seriously? I know Taichi loves wrestling, but he really needs to start being more responsible.
太一のプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。まだまだだ。じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺のうわー太一系んあはワン、ツー、スリー、やったー初めて勝ったぞーあれねえ太一ねえ太一ねえってば大変だおじさん太一が
Oh shit, he killed Taichi. Uncle Kaz, come quick. What's wrong? Taichi fell on his back. He's not moving. What? You gotta do something, Uncle Kaz. Right, you find Haruka and tell her to call the doctor. I'll go check on Taichi. Okay. Taichi, can you hear me? Cough, cough. Cough. He won't stop coughing. Gotta get him inside. How's he looking, Doc? From what I can tell, it seems to be a severe case of asthma. But he never showed any signs of it before. How is that possible? It's difficult to say before further tests, but there are countless possible reasons for the sudden onset. It could be mere genetics, or perhaps caused by something from the environment, cigarette smoke, pollution, what have you. There are other possibilities beyond that as well. What do you mean, other possibilities? Well, you see, kids these days are subject to much higher level of stress than we were back in the day. Not only that, but this child is an orphan, yes? Yeah, but this is simple conjecture, but this could be arising now as a result of the great stress Taichi must have gone through as a young boy. He may still be a child, but I suspect there are traumatic experiences hiding just under the surface. And that can seriously cause asthma? It's entirely possible. In any case, strenuous exercise is off the table from now on. We can say with near complete certainty that wrestling was the cause of this attack. But there are no buts to this, sir. Your child's health is at serious risk. Risk? What do you mean? The potential complications of asthma reach far beyond coughing and shortness of breath, so often associated with it. Left untreated, this could very well become a chronic issue for your boy. He may someday be unable to breathe on his own. Worst case scenario, it may ultimately be fatal. What? So for the time being, I would suggest he take it easy and avoid exercise of any kind until we have the test results. Hey, Con. Oh my god, is that an inhaler emo? I mean, asthma is serious, but to me, like, I mean, obviously we all know what actually is happening here, but even if it was caused by wrestling, then you would classify that as like exercise-induced asthma, so he would just use his inhaler like 30 minutes before exercise. I had no idea this was so serious. Does this mean Taichi's gonna have to stop wrestling? It'll break his heart. Well, let's not go jumping to any conclusions before we get those test results, yeah? I'm gonna go check on him. It is... Your worry is to the doctor's explanation of what's happening. Oh, guess I'll go to... It'd be good to cheer him up somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess stress can trigger things, I guess, but I don't know. Seems kind of sus. Come on, Taichi. It's beautiful out. How about you and me head out for a nice relaxing fish? Nah. Oh, well, it's no fun sitting in here, right? Let's get you out in the sun. Just leave me alone. But... You want me to go outside? Fine, then let's wrestle. Oh, well, maybe later, okay? Later? More like never. I heard what the doctor was saying. I've got asthma. I'm gonna die if I keep wrestling. But wrestling's the only thing I want to do. I want to go pro and make tons of money so I can help Morning Glory. It's the only thing I'm good at. Taichi, you just need to find another way. Something other than wrestling, huh? That's not what I mean. Wrestling is your dream, right? Yeah. Then you can't give it up. Huh? Don't lose sight of your dream, no matter what. I don't get it, Uncle Kaz. Look, everyone faces obstacles on their path through life. It just so happens that the first obstacle you have to face is this asthma thing. This asthma thing. So for now, just be patient. Pushing yourself could make it far worse, and running yourself into the ground is no better than abandoning your dream altogether. All you can do now is wait. Stay calm, start making plans for when you get better, understand? Yeah. And you will get better, I'm sure of it. Then once you do, it'll be all systems go on the path to your dream. He's right, Taichi. Even if you can't do stuff now, you'll be back in butt-kicking action in no time flat. And hey, watching other people wrestle is still pretty fun. Right? No better way to study moves if you ask me. Wait, that's it. We'll put on a special match for you since you're sidelined and all. Ain't that right, Aniki? Hey, Spin. This asthma thing, yeah. Absolute certainty the doctor knows what's up. He Have you tried tiger dropping the asthma? What about Komaki parrying the asthma? Hey Spin, how was your stream? Also, did the bot, are you there? I guess the bot gave up. Bot's like, bye. You're still not finished with Hex, but you're close? Oh, I see. Did it go well then tonight? Kiryu, I don't think asthma is something you fight in the Coliseum, yeah. So what's this about a special match? Just think about it, Aniki. You and me putting on mass wrestling show, just like they do on TV. You want to wrestle me? For Taichi, I think it'll really lift his spirits. True. Guess it's worth a try. Aw man, he's gonna love it. Me and Mikio will get started building the ring right away. A ring? You're really serious about this, huh? Of course I am. No point in doing something if you're gonna do it half-assed, you know? Don't worry, we'll handle everything. Oh, and I'll let you know when we're ready. You might want to warm up first. I got some pretty mean moves. Heh, we'll see about that. I'm gonna miss him. Wait. You had 2 segments of turn-based gaming you were fine with, and then some top-down Space Marine bug shooting that you hated until it gave you a sniper rifle. And you're stuck in a really annoying turn-based boss fight now that you think you need good crit luck to beat, so you're just leaving it for next stream. Ah, I see. Mommy. Mommy. Wait. Wait, can you... So, you know how you can buy... Oh, right, the guy. I forgot about the guy. Yeah, I guess he tripped. Forgot about the manga guy. How's the parenting going? Going pretty good. I've just been doing the story today. I was good. It's ready. Rikia, the ring's ready, Aniki. The kids are all waiting, so head down to the beach ASAP. Great news, Aniki. Forgot to tell you, we cleaned out a room for you at the Ryudo family office. Use it anytime you want. It can be your hideout or something, you know, like a place away from the kids. Well, that's nice of you.
Aniki.
Ring's all prepped, Aniki. You ready to rumble? Yeah.
Nice.
I think you spin for the read. Sweet, let's go change into our costumes somewhere the kids won't see us. Ricky mask. Toss that jerk, throw him. Yeet. Nice, nice miss. Get knocked down on purpose. Or not. Actually, does it even hurt you? No. Really, nerd? Suplex his ass. The smack. Oof. Where did he get a four?
大地
これは本気じゃ殺すな大地キック
Right in the face. I know, yeah.
大丈夫か大地
あれなんともないや。
Dr. Kiryu-san. Hey, Doc. Is something wrong? The boy, what did the boy eat before he collapsed? That was just around lunchtime, so... Haruka, what did you guys have for lunch today? Soba. We got them from a noodle shop a few blocks away. I wish Kiryu could wear this. And, like, without the mask. Just like this. There you go. I mean, I like the mask too, but, you know. Sometimes you want mask off. Yeah. I think it's the buckwheat noodles, right? Just as I thought. The blood tests I ran showed extremely high allergen levels, meaning Taichi's attack was in fact due to an allergic reaction to whatever he had for lunch. In other words, buckwheat. Taichi did keep talking about how good it was. He probably ate twice as much as the other kids. I guess that means he can't have soba anymore, huh? It would be prudent to avoid it, yes. As with any severe allergic reaction, it could cause his airways to swell up, greatly restricting his ability to breathe. Just call it what it is, anaphylaxis. Oh, there you go. In extreme cases, it may even go into anaphylactic shock. It's difficult to overstate just how dangerous this could potentially be for your boy. I had no idea. But if we can take heart from something, it's the fact that he ate an especially large amount of soba before collapsing. It may just be a mere minor allergy in regular quantities. In some cases, people have been known to grow out of childhood food allergies as they mature. You simply never know what the future may hold. I must encourage caution though. Nowadays, it's very easy to eat food containing buckwheat without even realizing it's one of the ingredients. Right. Ow. I imagine he won't mind very much though. It seems Taichi would gladly give up soba if it means he's able to wrestle again. So Taichi's allergic to buckwheat. Guess we'll need to be more careful about what we eat from now on. Still nothing from Tamiya. Looks like Toma's gonna be stuck in that meeting all day, just like he said. Bonk. Oh. Haruka, what's the rush? You could have really gotten hurt if I wasn't paying attention. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just thought I'd go get some groceries for dinner. Perfect, I'll come with you. Oh, you don't need to do that, Uncle Kaz. I'm sure you were tired after your trip down here. Oh, and all that wrestling too. You should relax. Look at your face. Ah, you should, relax. I actually feel pretty fine. That's what you say now, but you'll be complaining later if you don't have any downtime. See you later, Uncle Kaz. That was strange. I wonder if she's really going shopping. Wait. She's not going on a date, is she? I can't spy on her. What am I thinking? I can't spy on her. Besides, she's getting to be that age. Going on a date here or there might not be the worst thing in the world for her. Even so, I should probably be there to protect her if anything happens. Yeah, that sounds plausible. No. Spray him with water. No, I can't spy on my kids. Maybe a nice walk on the beach will take my mind off this. Uncle Kaz, I'm selling drugs. Uncle Kaz, have you seen Haruka? Yeah, just now she said she was going shopping. Darn, I must have missed her. She forgot her shopping list on the table too. Knowing Haruka, I'm sure she has the whole thing memorized, but maybe I should run after her just in case. Wait, I'll give it to her. Huh? But you just got back. I don't mind going if you're too tired, Uncle Kaz. I was actually just thinking of taking a walk downtown anyway. It's been way too long. But it was just 3 days. Yeah, well, it felt a lot longer than that. Either way, I could use a nice walk. If you say so, here. Thanks, Ayako. I'll make sure she gets it. He's like, yes, just the excuse I need. Now I'm not spying, I'm giving her her list. I forget, where do we see her? Oh wait, I was like, oh yeah, there's that drunk guy too, but he's not gonna be out here yet. Oh my god, that kid's still fucking here. Jesus Christ. And these girls. Haruka, a job, huh? Haruka, what is she doing here? Haruka, is everything okay? Oh, Uncle Kaz. It's nothing, nope. I was just about to head over to the market. By going the complete wrong way. Haruka, wait. What was she looking at? Probably this help wanted poster? If she was really here to go shopping, she wouldn't be hanging around in Hatsumachi. Maybe something's fishy here. Shady man. It's a total piece of cake, sweet cheeks. No tougher than handing out a few flyers. You see people doing that before, right? Yeah, I guess so. You should be thanking your lucky stars we are giving you this shot, girly. We got kids flooding our office nonstop, just begging for a chance to rake in the dough with us. Now, all you gotta do is take these envelopes and hand them over to any old schmuck who asks you for one. Do that, and they'll pay you a cool 20,000 yen. Haruka? What are you doing? Oh, Uncle Kaz. Well, looks like that's our cue. Catch you around, little lady. Haruka, who are those guys? Oh, nobody. Just some people asking for directions. Well, look at the time. The shopping can't wait forever. Haruka. I don't like the look of this. You the kid, huh? Give me one. Here. That guy looks like some kind of host. Definitely not the right age to be your boyfriend at the very least. Kitty.
Huh.
Yo, hit me with that envelope. Oh, right. Here. Well, that was just your run-of-the-mill punk. Definitely not boyfriend material, not to mention the right age.
Oi.
Well-dressed Yakuza. Hey kid, I'll take one. Right, here you go. No doubt about it. That guy was a Yakuza. And decades too old to even think about being Haruka's boyfriend. Haruka, what are you doing here? Oh, Uncle Kaz, what were you talking to all those men about? Oh, just saying how nice the weather is. Nothing better than a beautiful sunny day. Haha, anyway, I should really get shopping now. It's almost dinner time. Haruka, wait. She has to be hiding something. It's just about dinner time though, so she'll be heading home any minute now. Guess I should do the same.
すき焼きか。景気がいいな。いいことあったのか。
私も少しやりくり上手になったんだ。
ごめんください。おじき、ちょっと気になることが。
なんだ。
今日街ではるかちゃんが男2人と話してたんです。結構親しそうに。でもそいつら一目見て堅気じゃねえなってわかるやつらだったもんで気になっちゃって。
I like how I needed Mikio to tell him this, he couldn't figure it out. Night night, Fox. Thank you for hanging out today. Sleep well. Wow, that was incredible. Yeah, Sukiyaki's the bomb. Mitsuo, Riona, it's your turn to do the dishes tonight. Get started, okay? Going. By the way, Uncle Kaz, there's something I need to do in town, so I'm gonna go out for a bit. No, you're not. It's not safe for a young girl to be out this late. It won't be too long, promise. Bye. First of all, that suspicious stuff this afternoon, and then what Mikio told me, and now this. Probably wouldn't hurt to go keep an eye on her. So I wonder, is this gonna be optional now then? There she is. What is she up to? That person kept spinning and stuff. They didn't know what to do. Nice seeing you, little lady. Forgot to mention a teensy tiny something earlier. If you spot a cop strolling over towards you, turn heel and casually go the other way. Huh? Why? I'm not doing anything illegal, am I? Oh, no, no, no. Not at all. There are just, laws about how much a kid your age is allowed to make. Truth is, we're paying you even more than we were supposed to. But hey, you need the dough, and we need the help. Win-win, you know what I mean? I guess. Anyways, just do what you did this afternoon, and it'll be blue skies and green pastures from now on. Green like the cash you're gonna rake in. Hey, yeah, we got the stuff. Girl's chilling by a vending machine in the parking lot. Hand her stacks and she'll give you what you want. Here, give me one. Shit, a copper. Suspicious man. Let's just see what happens, yeah? Night night, Nappa. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well. Kid's got a good head on her shoulders. Donut eating bastard didn't suspect a damn thing. Plus, even if they did catch the girl, we'd still be flying sky high. Phones registered to a fake name after all. I'd take this over some creepy ass dark web shit any day. You're a friggin' genius, Aniki. That was just what we were looking for, kid. You might even earn yourself a nice little bonus if you keep putting the coppers off your tail like that. Oh, really? You betcha. Anyways, when a customer comes, you give them the envelope and take the $2 grand. If a cop comes, you give them the slip. Pretty simple, yeah? We'll check back in later. Good luck. Thanks. These are the same guys I saw Haruko with earlier. Mikio must have been talking about them too. Guess I'm gonna have to ask Haruka about this directly. Streamlabs just emailed you to announce you're in the top 50% of streamers because you had 5 full viewers tonight. Because someone else had 5 viewers rated you. Yeah, that's always something that's interesting to learn about, like stream stats like that. Like, I think even to be in like the, I don't know, like top percent of streamers, it's only like, I don't remember what the statistic was now, like 15 to 20 viewers or something. Which I guess, I don't know, I guess it just gets skewed both ways, right? Because there's probably streams that don't have viewers, and then there's probably like there's obviously streams that have like thousands upon thousands of viewers. It's interesting but also funny to be in the top 50% because of someone who rated and ran. Yeah. Oh, did they say hi at least? I don't mind that, but it's always like, I don't know, I guess sometimes I feel bad. Yeah, oh yeah, she totally did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had people raid here and then like nothing. Like they don't say anything, no one who raided said anything, which is totally fine. It's just, I'm like, oh. It's just like, I don't want to feel like, I don't want to be like I'm ignoring them or anything, but yeah. Something seems dirty about this. I've got to follow Haruka and find out what the deal is. Hmm? She'd also been playing Hex and you were like, oh, I'm about halfway through, so you might want to run if you don't want spoilers, and off she went. Oh yeah, yeah. Totally understand that. You refuse to raid into someone who won't say anything to, unless it's like GDQ really, really long. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Honestly, I don't know. The streamer I've seen who handles this the best, funny enough, is like Zentrea. I love how welcoming she is to anyone. Anyone who raids her, she's, you know, she always like shouts them out and says to give them a follow and then like talks to them. I don't know. I always thought it was really cute of her. Since she usually has like 3,000 plus viewers. Which is funny because even knowing something like that, like, I would be terrified to raid into somebody like that, even if I knew they would be nice about it. To fair webcam channels and give some enrichment. Yeah, it's why some people you follow will never raid. You'll never raid into. Yeah. Another sleazeball talking to Haruka. What should I do? Wait and see. Even if I stepped in, I don't think Haruka would tell me anything. Guess I'll just wait and see what happens. This guy's Yakuza through and through. What now? Yet another customer. This one's a cop. What should I do? Wait, why would you... Could you imagine... Actually, I've never seen the dialogue of what happens here, because I can't imagine it goes great. The fuck is with all these NPCs choosing to spawn in right now? Yeah, I don't know. I guess because I waited here too long, so there's just like... They like flooded the area. Wait, those are the punks that Haruka was with earlier. That's what I'm talking about. Good work, girly. Here you go. 10 grand. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you very much. That's a lot of money. What's it for? Huh? Who the hell are you, man? Uncle Kaz. Counterfeit credit cards? You two should be ashamed of yourselves for using a child in some 2-bit scam. Ah, shit. Who are you? Doesn't matter who he is. He better get walking if he wants to walk again. If he ever wants to walk again. I'm not going anywhere. It's time to teach you what happens when you take advantage of a helpless child. Oh my god. Where are you going? Haruka. Hi. Rikia, Mikio, what's wrong? Mikio told me all about the thugs he saw our Haruka-chan with. So I swung by Morning Glory, but you and Haruka-chan were gone. I'd heard word about these guys in Hatsumachi pumping out counterfeit credit cards though, so I figured they were the ones Haruka-chan got mixed up with, and now here I am. What were you thinking, Haruka? You could have been in serious danger. I heard Uncle Rikia and Uncle Mikio talking. About what? They were saying money was really tight. What do you mean? They said the cost to feed us and the rent were both going up. That we might not make rent this month.
やっぱ厳しそうか。そりゃそうっすよ。計算したんすけど、やっぱ相当厳しいみたいっす。
急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてねえからな。それに食費だけでも結構かかるしな。みんな結構食うんだよな。
とにかくこれ以上金かかるとやばいっすよ。もう来月の家賃も厳しいくらい。これじゃもうやっていけないっすよ。
分かったよクソ。でもどうしたら。
キリの兄貴はなんて言ってんすか。
兄貴には言ってねえ。心配かけたくねえし。
じゃあ俺らでなんとか。
バカ。俺ら自体が苦しいのにそんな余裕ねえだろ。
そうっすよね。
You, heard that, huh? Yeah. Uncle Mikio? You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. We were talking about the Ryudo office, not you guys. Huh? But what about the rent and the food bill? You said everyone eats truckloads. This is all one big misunderstanding. The only place they're raising the rent for is our office. As for the food, I'm the one in this town who eats like a truck, let's be honest. What are you proud of that for? That's really all it was? That's a relief. Or what a relief. Are you gonna be okay though? We'll figure something out. First step is putting our big boy Mikio here on a nice long diet. Well, if you ever want a nice hearty meal, you're always welcome at Morning Glory. Blame Mikio. Well, Aniki, guess this is where we take our leave. Thanks for clearing all this up. No problem. Anyways, me and the boss will pop by tomorrow later. Bye. We should probably head home too. It's getting late. I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. It's okay, Haruka. I'm just glad you were safe. Oh, and promise me you'll never get involved in something like that again. I won't, I promise. I just noticed this place here. I don't know, it looks cute. I want to go in. Biggest do as I say, not as I do. Actually, wait, can we do? While we're here. Oh, I keep reading the other one.
流れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌に赤室町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
The fish didn't betray us. It was the elephant.
おじさんかっこいい。また。おじさん。
No. Wow, I got so late. Yeah. It's almost time for you kids to get to bed. I think I'm gonna take a bath first. Can you check on the others for me while I'm in there, Uncle Kaz? Make sure they've all taken baths and ask how their homework's coming along while you're at it. I think I can do that. Hey, you two, have you taken your baths? Not yet. I'll do it when the show's over. And your homework? I'll do it when the show's over. Not me, I don't have any homework today. Man, seriously? I get mountains of it every night. Wish my teacher just give us a break. Complaining won't get it done any quicker. Go on. Ugh, fine. Hey, are you two all clean and shiny? Yep, I took my bath a little while ago. Me too. Good, and how's your homework coming along? All finished. I'm mostly done, but I still have grammar to do. I'm so bad at it. All the more reason to do your homework and study, right? I mean, yeah, but I just don't get how it even works. That's okay. If you always avoid things that are difficult, you'll never be able to grow. Owning up to your weaknesses and facing them head on is the best way to improve. Okay, I'll try. And hey, studying can be pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Why don't you ask Ayako to give you a hand? I'm sure she'll be more than glad to help you out. You can't fit through there, too wide. Hey, you two, are all the dishes all done? Yep, we finished ages ago. Have you taken your baths? Oh, not yet. I took one before dinner. Well, Mitsuo, you'll have to wait until Haruko gets out. How's your homework coming along? I did that before dinner too. Haha. I'll take that as a no. You should be more proactive about getting your chores done. Diona did everything before dinner, and now she has the rest of the night to just relax. Alright. Hey, Riona, you think you could help me with my homework since you're so free? Do it yourself. You'll never get a girlfriend with that kind of attitude. Oof. Ayako-chan, Ayako-chan, I saw the cutest little dog toy at the pet store today. My old dog used to have a toy just like it, so I'm sure Mame would just love it. Can I borrow some money to get it for him, please? I wonder how much it costs. I only have a little more than 500 yen of my allowance left. How much do you need, Izumi-chan? I think it's 500 yen. That's practically all I have left. And there's still a few more days until I get more allowance. Please, Mame's gonna love it. Alright. Yay, thanks Ayako-chan. Ugh. Ayako-chan. Shiro? What's wrong? My teacher's so mean. Hey, calm down, what happened? He thinks I cheated on our math test because I got a perfect score and he wouldn't believe me when I tried telling him the truth. Had that happen before. Kara! Hello! Hello everyone, thank you for the raid! How was Date Everything? I still haven't played that. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
The good one. It was really fun. It's extremely extra. I know, it looks like it's so much fun. Wait, really? How the fuck does someone suspect one of cheating due to perfect score? I had this happen to me. In English class in 10th grade. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Bone Daddy, hello, nice name. But hey, charismatics. Ilmet Kismet, I like that name. Hi, Cat Mama. Is it like Deucenage? Is that how you say that? Hello? Hi, Nat. Hi, Doozle. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, we're just playing through... We're just doing a really casual playthrough of Yakuza. 3. This is actually Yakuza 3 remastered because Kiwami 3 comes out on Thursday and it's gonna be, well, it's gonna be something. Yeah, that's pretty close. Okay, cool. I did my best. Accusing someone of cheating at math is absurd. Sounds like heavy bias or something from the teacher. Exactly. Well, I'll admit it. In my case, I was cheating, but it didn't really matter anyway because this teacher in 10th grade had it out for me. It didn't matter what I did. Like I could just like not even show up and something would happen and it would be my fault somehow. So like I don't know what, like this teacher just hated me. Like cheating aside, because even before that she had already hated my guts. Was it because I kept cheating? No, that was the only time I did. That specific thing, and the only other time well, okay. In my opinion, I don't count this as cheating, but on basically our state standardized test, for chemistry of all things, you weren't, even for math, you weren't allowed to, you had to memorize all the formulas for everything, which in my opinion is bullshit because who's testing you on memorizing formulas? The point is using the formula to get the answer. So basically, me and like pretty much everyone else in my class that I know of, uh, basically since we all had what, the T87s, they would go by and delete all the stuff off your calculator. But I guess what they didn't know is you can just archive it. If you archive the stuff before that, it doesn't get deleted. So I just archived it, let them delete it, and was like, okay, and then I just unarchived it. But yeah, it was just formulas. It wasn't even like answers. But yeah, I didn't find out until years later that when I actually got diagnosed for ADHD, like that technically could have been I guess an actual support I could have had is like being allowed to have the formulas or given more time for tests, because half the time I failed tests because I never finished them in time. Like I couldn't do the whole test before like class was over. Yeah, that's kind of gross. Yeah, no, that isn't cheating in my opinion at that point. You had uni CS courses where your professor gave us the formulas up front because they weren't asshats. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. There was some other class. Maybe it was algebra. I don't know. One of the math ones, I feel like we did get a sheet of formulas. But for whatever reason, for chemistry, you weren't allowed. I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, bro, I can barely do like the math that chemistry requires to begin with, and then you want me to remember the formula? Needless to say, younger Panda's life would have been way better if she had diagnosed ADHD at that point. But oh well, what can you do? Yeah, I didn't get diagnosed until I was like 31 or 32. And now I'm 37. Good stuff. I think in that case, with the cheating, with that specific teacher, I wasn't even mad. I wasn't mad that I was caught cheating. What I was mad about is because she suspected me for cheating because she didn't think I had the ability to get a good score, and that was the part that made me mad. And then but then part of me was like, well, I'm glad I didn't fucking bother because it wouldn't have mattered anyway, huh? Because can you imagine if I actually can you imagine if I actually studied for that thing and then got a good score and then she accused me of cheating and I've been like beside myself? Thank you for the follow. You might have undiagnosed ADHD at 38. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I know a lot of people who don't get diagnosed until they're adults. Yeah, that's the part that had you noting it's some bias before you said you did cheat, because you got good perfect scores before tests and zero suspicion. It's like, oof. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, it really just depends on what it is, because like even in like I took psychology, which was a class I did like, but there were some concepts like that I just wasn't that good at. So I had tests where I got like close to perfect score and then tests where I got like a D. So and I was never accused of anything. I mean, I never cheated in that class, but I was never accused of anything either. That's the thing. Yeah, I think after that point, I just was like, all right, I'm just gonna turn my brain off and just get through this class because this is all bullshit. He just called me a liar and gave me a bunch of extra homework as punishment. Grammar homework, I don't get it at all. Don't worry, Shiro, I'll help you out in a bit, okay? Really? Thanks, Ayako-chan. Ayako. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Have you taken your bath yet? I was just about to, yeah. I think Haruka-chan's in there now. She'll be out any second, I'm sure. By the way, Ayako. Huh? What is it? It's just... You spend so much time putting other people's needs before your own. Of course I do. They need me. Oh, I think I hear Haruka-chan getting out of the bath. I should go jump in. Right. Smudge. Nothing like a nice, refreshing bath. Haruka. Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. Is something wrong? It's Ayako. Ayako-chan, what about her? Ayako noped the fuck out of that combo real fast, yeah. I see. I mean, it's great that she put so much effort into making sure everyone else is okay, but I'm honestly kind of worried she's not taking care of herself. Huh? Why do you say that? Not sure, it's just the impression I get. Oh god, there's that song. Honestly, I've kind of been feeling the same way. I'm sure Ayako-chan thinks she has to take care of everyone else since she's older than they are. She almost treats it like some kind of job. I keep offering to help too, but she turns me down flat every time. Plus what? I think the other kids ask her for stuff they're too afraid to ask me for. They probably think I'd get mad at them. And Ayako-chan's so nice that she can't say no no matter what they ask for. She barely thinks of herself. Ah, the people pleaser. It's me. I'm Ayako. Yeah, I think you're right. The siren song of the free worm in the sand. What should we make for dinner tonight, Haruka-chan? Good question. I wonder what the others feel like having. Oh, Izumi-chan. Did you end up getting that new toy from Ame? He must have been so happy when you brought it home for him. Oh, that? They were all sold out. And what about the 500 yen I lent you? Me and my friend used it to buy some candy. It was so good. Kids! Ah! That's such a kid move. Her face. She just blinked. What's wrong, Shiro? More homework? Nuh-uh. I handed in the homework you helped me with yesterday, but my teacher got real mad because it wasn't 400 words like he said it should be. He gave me detention and everything. Huh? I didn't realize it had to be a certain length. But it said right in the top corner of the page. Ugh, if you're gonna help, at least do it. Try to do it right. I'm gonna just get even more grammar homework now. That's not very nice, Shiro. Ayako-chan took time out of her night to help you. You should be grateful. I mean, what the fuck? That's his... It's his... What? It's his responsibility to know the assignment. Jesus Christ. Ayako-chan. Ayako? Ayako-chan, wait. Haruka, what happened? Well, Shiro, you could have told her, wow, right? It's not her work. She's not obligated to look at all the info, yeah. This is the chase you failed? I didn't even know you could fail it until you said something. Huh? Where's Ayako? Listen up, everyone. What's going on, Uncle Kaz? It's Ayako. Huh? What about her? These kids need to realize how much Ayako does for them. I better talk to each one of them one by one. It's not your proudest moment. Hey, that's okay. You found out for science, and now we know. I just think it's really interesting that you can fail it. There's, the very first, funny enough, I think that's the only one you can fail too, which makes it even worse. But, in Dead Souls, in Ryuji's part, when you meet Ibuki and he basically tells you to, like, go save the first 2 people and then we'll talk kind of thing, those 2 people, if they die, if they run out of health, you game over. But I don't think any of there's 3 more groups after that, nothing happens if any of them run out of health. So it's like, okay. Now who's up? Let's just go down the list. Shiro, when you needed help with your homework last night, who did you go to? Huh? Ayako-chan, but... No buts. She had her own work to worry about, but she still took time to make sure you got the help you needed. And what did you say to her today, Shiro? Now who's up? I guess Koji, because he's in the next one. Koji, what, me? You. Ayako always patches you up when you get hurt playing baseball, right? How often do you thank her for that? Well, what did Riona do? Riona? Me? I didn't do anything. Who gave you those clothes? Well, it was Ayako-chan, so what? She got those for you because she knew how embarrassed you were about the burn scar on your arm. Have you ever been that considerate toward any of the other kids sitting at this table? Oof. Hi, Agatha. How are you? Well... Eddie. Yeah? You and Ayako had a fight the other day, but she didn't hold a grudge. She forgave you right away and still treated you just the same as she always does, didn't she? Yeah. Taichi. What? Remember when you collapsed from your buckwheat allergy? Yeah. Did you ever think about who rushed to call the doctor for you? Was Ayako. Wait, but wasn't it technically Mitsuo? I mean, I guess Mitsuo ran in the house and then I guess Ayako ultimately called, but okay. Mitsuo. Yeah. Remember that fight you got in the other day? Do you know who went to apologize to the boy's parents? Wait, that was Ayako-chan? That's right. She didn't have to do that. It was just a little scuffle. A little scuffle that left the other boy with a broken bone. He fractured one in his hand when he fell. Ayako's apology was the only thing that kept it from boiling over into a much bigger issue. Oh, I guess that's why she kept telling me to go say I was sorry. Izumi. Uh-huh. Ayako gave you that 500 yen to buy a nice new toy for Mame. How do you think she felt when you told her you just bought candy for you and your friend instead? I don't think you guys realize how much Ayako-chan does for all of us, and you definitely aren't grateful for it. But we're a family, right? We should be there for each other. Agreed. Now I'm going to go find Ayako. Damn dragon of Dajima really twisting the knife, yeah. Was about to say, Kiryu was gonna bring up Eri stealing money. It's okay, Uncle Kaz will bring her back and we can all show just how much we appreciate her. Time to bring Ayako home. She must have gone downtown. Yeah, he didn't hold anything back. I mean, I guess that's what they needed, but I don't remember. Is she over here? I know you run through here, but I don't remember where you start. That kid's still fucking standing there. He sure is. Fuck the hell off. Oh, sorry, lady. These girls. What did the guy want? 10,000 yen? No. They all take so long. Oh, he saw me. Oh, right, she's up here. I remember now. Ayako, I've been looking all over for you. Uncle Kaz? Come on, let's go home. Why did he lead with that? No, I'm not going back. Ayako, wait. Like, couldn't you have tried to, like, console her a little bit first? Asking a lot out of Kiryu there, that's true. He ran into the pole. That's funny. Old lady is literally a brick wall. Ayako, I need you to listen to me. No, I'm always doing stuff for other people. I don't care about Morning Glory anymore. He just bounced off the tree. I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, what else can I bounce off of? The pole? Nice. Can I bounce off the cop car? No, he runs right on it. Oh. Okay. The fuck? Is jumping faster? Yes. A little bit. I don't know how much faster. Like, if you watch her run, that's all we do is just jump, 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 jump. I wish you could do that in Dead Souls. Ayako, stop running. Please just listen to me. 0.13 seconds. Wait, really? Is that what we found timed? You also have to be good at it. Probably not. Unlike me, who is just running in there fucking everything. Lady too strong. Sniffle, you're the worst, Uncle Kaz. I can't keep going. Did he run out of stamina? Let's go. Oh, I'm actually kind of sad though. I was like, we can see this too, but he doesn't... Nothing happens. It's just game over. You don't get a scene, really. I mean, you get the, I can't keep going, but that's it. They're like, failure's not an option. That's a wall. You feel slightly better now? Thank you. No problem. It really, it's really not. Like, really, I think it's fine. Nothing to be embarrassed about. I think stuff like this is really interesting. I didn't realize you were such a good runner. Cause see, like, maybe not necessarily this, but it's stuff like this, like it's stuff that's adjacent to this, that you end up finding that, you know, ends up being like, could be good for runs. Because there's definitely tech that's been found by people just playing casually, so you just never know. I didn't realize you were such a good runner. Darn it, I'm too tired. Listen to what I have to say, please, Ayako. Oh wait, I just realized. Wait, OJ, were you playing on PC? This is lose this race is not so bad. PS3. Then I got nothing. I was gonna say that I will say that the stick is like insanely sensitive for the remaster on PC. It's there's some weird quirks for console, but the movement itself is like crazy on PC. Like that's why like whenever I'm walking around I can't walk straight. Yeah, if it was PS4, then it was probably the remaster. Ayako. I need you to believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us, Ayako. So is Haruka, and so are all the others. I know they ask a lot of you, and I know they don't thank you enough, but that doesn't mean they don't appreciate you, and it certainly doesn't mean they don't love you. No, you would literally ram into something and then run the wrong way, then correct later. Uncle Kaz. So come on, how about we head home? Wait, hold on, I gotta get this first. Now we can head home. Actually, wait, there was one more back here I saw. And I couldn't get it earlier. Because it was during the thing with Haruka. I don't know how I feel about this. Ayako's so nice. She's the only one who follows you, and if she gets behind, she doesn't say a damn thing. Damn. That's kind of oof. Yeah, see, like... everyone else would have been complaining by now. You should buy her ice cream for not doing illegal stuff. Yeah. You would legit forget she's tagging along after a bit at that point, not gonna lie, yeah. Yeah, but even the characters that can keep up with you in every game, like Ryuji, doesn't get like that behind, and like the moment you move like 2 seconds, he's like, "Cho mate," like, okay, buddy. I like how this guy is like, "Are you a former Yakuza?" Nope. Sure I'm not. Nope. Why would you think that? Oh my god, she complained! She can't complain. We did it. Wait, why is she doing it now? I'm so confused. You just had to load it after getting a fight, apparently. Apparently just didn't... Something got weird. Yeah. I guess it didn't load. That's interesting. Yeah, she said Oji-san, yeah. She did it again.
みんな綾子姉ちゃんいつもありがとう僕からはこれんこれはごめんなさいいつも本当にありがとう
She should invoke all of these coupons on the same day, so she does nothing.
しばらく綾子ちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ
最後は俺から
宿題お手伝い券
いらねえ
Who'd want that? You barely do your own homework? Dang.
どうすんだ何
ありがとうみんなありがとう
Morning Glory really came together to cheer up Ayako. I have a feeling everyone's gonna get along better from now on. I still haven't heard from Tamiya though. He was supposed to give me another call today. Ahoy there, brother. Good seeing you, Nakahara. How did your tests go? Oh, just peachy. Passed all of them with flying colors. Sounds like it won't be much longer till I'm right as rain. Only if you get enough rest, boss. You should be in bed right now, not out and about. I can rest when I'm dead. I mean... That's what I say. Rip. Heh, I think he's gonna be just fine. Kiryu, it's me. I've been waiting to hear from you. Where's Toma? His meeting with the prefectural assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with the drink. Perhaps many more than just one. Got it. I have to wonder though, if you have eyes on Toma, why don't you just have your guy tell him what's going on? It seems like that's the easiest way to protect him. My operative is not only a valuable asset to me, but a prominent Okinawan politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder future progress for the island. Not to mention the fact that Toma no longer trusts me. It was his decision to leave after all. True, he probably wouldn't even think of listening to your informant after that. So what's the plan? Do you know where he went drinking? Atsumachi, most likely. Any idea what bar? There are several that I recall him frequenting. He hopped around quite a few places when he brought me down there. But come to think of it, there was one he seemed to love more than any other. It was a bar specializing in pole dancing, though it seems I'm having trouble recalling the name. Pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi, got it. Please, Kiryu, Toma doesn't deserve the fate that Joji would lead him to. I'll handle it. You focus on stopping the resort, the land acquisition part of it at least. You needn't worry about that. Unlike most politicians nowadays, I am a man of my word. Glad to hear it. Later, Tamiya. What's up?
So good news. Nintendo still works.
Okay, what's the bad news?
The bad news is I need to buy a new desoldering tip. The good news...
Huh? What did you do to it?
It got clogged with like a bunch of like flux resin or something, I don't know. And I couldn't clean it out, so I can't use the desoldering gun anymore until I get a new tip. Good news.
How did you manage that?
The PPU that I harvested from the old board works in the new board.
Uh-huh.
The bad news is because the desoldering gun wasn't working anymore, and I tried to get the PPU off of the RGB board.
You didn't just stop?
No.
Why?
I think, well, I think I killed the other PPU.
Uh-huh.
The second PPU.
Uh-huh.
And trying to get the PPU off of the RGB board, I completely bent the RGB board.
Huh?
Somehow. So the good news is that the board,
None of this sounds good. So.
the good news is the Nintendo is prepped for bad news, another RGB board.
What?
I need to buy another RGB board. And when it shows up, then everything should be flying colors because everything's prepped for it.
Apparently, you're just not allowed to do this anymore because you're too heavy-handed. I don't know what the fuck you're doing with the thing. Why are you breaking everything?
So, bad news is it's 220 in
Why didn't you just stop after you messed up the tip?
No. Hmm?
But it doesn't really
place got the pole
matter
dancing.
that much because it doesn't really matter that much.
What? Hey, Crane. Too locked in, yeah. So is this a GG or? No. You know, Q's just screaming.
Good news. Number wire that I put in.
This was before we hired. Yeah. Yeah, before we had the live action ones. I think they left this in the original Yakuza 3. I don't think it was removed, but now I'm like, I don't. It's been so long since I played it. Hostesses were removed, and there's no mahjong. Aren't I the best? I know the girl was like freaking out, but yeah, I was like, oh no, when she crossed in front of the gun.
そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも俺を殺す民は俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた
To stop you from making this mistake.
CIA の命令だろうとこんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ
CIA だって
Bro's asking that with a gun pointed at him.
タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして
No, if anything, he's having you saved, you dork.
動くな
あんた本気でトーマを殺す気か
桐生一馬だってなお前もかって極道に来た男なら
Full of
親の命
congratulations.
令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう
何
俺にとって CIA は親殺せと命令されたらたとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない
I like how he explains this, like in Yakuza terms, like Kiryu doesn't understand. Like,
一緒に地獄で会おう
just drop kick him. Chairman Intelligence Agency.
どういうつもりだ
俺はトーマを救い出しあんたも救うタミヤと約束したんだ
タミヤめ相変わらず甘い男だ
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない
俺は命令に従う俺を止めたければ分かってるな
What a considerate old man.
あああんたを倒すしかないということだな
Only one way to solve this
さ
with
す
her
がは兄貴
fists.
が見込んだ男だ物分かりがいいらしい兄貴と同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることができるのか
さあなだが重要なのは血じゃない俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる
その絆しっかり見せてもらおうか桐生一馬覚悟
You're not my dad. You're not my dad. There. Oh, I don't want to grab him. Put him down. You're not my dad, health gauntlet. I just realized what you said. I haven't fought him in so long. I look like I just punched his fist, and like he didn't even budge. Oh, I was gonna have to grab him anyway, because whenever he changes stance, you just have to grab him. He tiger dropped me, not tiger dropping him. That makes sense. Yeah, when he does this, like, you can't really grab him because then he just flips you over. Yeah. He's technically your uncle, so Uncle Kaz versus Uncle Kaz. Right in the balls. Alright, hold on. Where'd he go? Are you okay? Yeah, see, he does that if you try to... If you just hit him when he does it. Thanks for saving me. Oh my god, the camera here. Oh, put him down. Tiger dropped his, like, knee. We're just tiger dropping each other. You do the other way, bro. Hell's Gauntlet! Suplex! This is what Grandpa signed up for. I don't think I've ever finished him off with Hell's Gauntlet. Oh, did you see his leg? His leg was bent so unnaturally there. Ooh. His back must feel better now. Yeah. I'm too old for this.
あんたが若かったら勝てたかどうかわからんな。
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
キリュウさん、あなた本当に先生に。
I'm surprised he didn't leave.
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを。
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を。
He likes you.
なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを。
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると。
Kiss and make up with your boss. He was just vibing to the theme. What the hell? Why is my... I was feeling my hand and I was like, where's my ring go? And then I realized for some reason my ring was on the other hand. Crisis. It's kind of dramatic. I love when he takes the jacket off. I'll just roll up the sleeves and chef's kiss.
寝てしまっていたのか。
ああ、1時間くらいだな。
あのボーイは
最終便で東京へ帰った。
The ring jumped to the other hand. Yeah, I don't know why it was on. I almost started to freak out because I was like, oh no. What happened to my ring?
気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
Are you sure you can just let Toma go like this? What do you mean? You were the one who asked me to do it. Well, from the way Tamiya put it, it sounded like the CIA orders were absolute for you. Is me beating you in a fight really all it takes for you to abandon that resolve? I see what you're getting at. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the proper result. Meaning Daigo and Nakahara were shot in order to achieve that result? Well, I still don't believe you'd do that, even if you'd been ordered to. So tell me the truth, Joji. Was it really you who shot them? I suppose I do owe you an explanation. I'm all ears. The truth of it is, what happened to Shigeru Nakahara and Daigo Dojima was an unfortunate side effect of our concerted efforts to pass the military expansion bill. But there would have been no need to shoot them under normal circumstances. What? The one responsible for that was a colleague of mine. Another CIA agent? Yes, in Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain the deed to his land, but what happened to Daigo Dojima was an unfortunate misunderstanding. What do you mean, a misunderstanding? Daigo panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He must have thought I was going for my gun. Then, before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me. So your friend shot him. Correct. It wasn't dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. The first thing he did when we barged in demanding the deed was go for his gun. And this other agent, is he one of the foreigners I ran into in Kamurocho? Yes. I must make it clear we try our best to avoid taking lives in our line of work, even when the mission is at risk. But under those circumstances, we simply had no choice. No choice, huh? Even still, I would be lying if I said I didn't feel pangs of guilt over what happened. Don't. You're not the one who shot them. True, but the only reason we've arrived at this point is the agenda put forth by the CIA. The least I can do now is offer an apology. If possible, I'd like to do the same to both of the men impacted by all this. You can apologize to Nakahara right now. He's out of the hospital. I'm glad to hear that, but I don't have the authority to talk to a civilian about these matters. Everything we are doing is highly confidential after all. That explains why you can't tell him anything, but the CIA won't even let you meet with him? That seems strict. Strict as it may be, that's the way it is. I've killed far more than my fair share of men in this line of duty. But atoning for those lives that I've taken is impossible. Going against a direct CIA mandate, that impossibility is the most difficult part of this job. I'll tell Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do. And please apologize to Daigo as well once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo? Do you know where he is? You don't? No. Kashiwagi-san told me he couldn't risk letting that information out in case it fell into the wrong hands, so that nobody else knows where he is. As far as I know. I need more certainty than that, Kiryu. All I know is what Kashiwagi-san told me. What difference would it make anyway? Let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if she found out Daigo was still alive? Mine? What does he have to do with this? Daigo is nothing more than an obstacle on his path toward Tojo clan chairmanship, yes? He wouldn't just stand by and watch if he knew Daigo hadn't been killed. Are you saying Mine knows where Daigo is? It's difficult to know either way, but I can't rule out the possibility. And if Mine is working with Black Monday, he'll have total access to their information network. In other words, as long as there's a chance Mine knows where he is, Daigo is in grave danger.
Daigo.
What would Mine do? Literally nothing. Yeah, he's in love with Daigo. Why?
東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大？カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前、CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ。
Exactly, right?
ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出して。
He'd bring him to the roof.
手遅れにもなりかねない。 行くのか？
ああ、急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。
Mine's a big meanie.
おじさん。
大地、お前どうしてこんなところに？
大変なんだよおじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
I feel bad for Taichi because this reminds me of when I was little and my little brother caught the trash can on fire and I ran up the stairs going, Dad, 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 Dad. Like, instead of saying like fire, I was like, Dad, Dad, Dad. I got all the way up to the stairs and my dad was finally like, what? And then I was like, the trash can's on fire. And he was like, what the fuck? And then I got in trouble after all of that because I should have yelled fire. That choice to do that would be Mina's alone. It would be mine and mine alone. To be fair, running into a strip club can't be easy. Definitely true. You going to bed now? Alright. Alright. Sorry for what?
お前はこの施設が好きか？俺はな、こういう大人に守られたガキを見ると
Wasn't that you, Mina? What the fuck? What is wrong with him?
無性に腹が立ってくるんだ。
I know he's grumpy because of Daigo, but come on, bro.
大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな、壊してやりたくなるんだよ。まあ、自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。お前たちはある意味、あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな。
Get his ass, Haruko, you right?
やれ。
どけ。
I like how, like, out of all the things, he goes for the doghouse. Like,
やめろ。うるせえ。このガキが。
like, I don't know how he was okay after this.
なんなんだこいつ。こいつは壊させねえ。ミキオ。
何手止めてんだ。それ仕事ぶっ潰せ。はい。
ミキオ、もういい逃げろ。
Yeah, like, I literally have zero ideas. You forgot that Haruka slaps Mina, yeah. Give him Hell's Gauntlet. I would love to see Haruka Hell's Gauntlet, Mina. I forgot how freaking rough this is, yeah. I'm like not watching. I'm baby. I was so stressed out the first time I played this. I mean, I'm still stressed out, but...
俺の命が欲しいならくれてる。だがあいつらは関係ねえ。
Story is honestly intense and really good, yeah. Little did I know it doesn't get any better.
頼む。
こんなんじゃ足りないね。
Then you have Rikia, and then Mine decides to suplex Richardson off the building.
傷が痛むんだよ。じじい。
親父。
てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ。ここをぶっ潰した後にな。
なんだと？
ほら、やれ！
What kills me about this though is like after this they literally just put this place back. Like I expected it to look a little bit newer. Like the same layout's fine, but like it literally looks like they just copy pasted the same one. Like including the patina and wear.
とにかく大変なんだ。おじさん、すぐに朝顔に来てよ。
わかった。
Reuse Gago token. I'm going back to Morning Glory. Understood, but what about Mine? It's entirely possible he's already en route to Kamurocho to get rid of Daigo once and for all. I need to take care of my kids, Joji. That's the first priority. Right. At the very least, I may have a way to get you to Tokyo quicker once you are done. What do you mean? I'll reach out to the CIA headquarters, see if I can arrange something over at one of the military bases. I'll need to head up to Tokyo myself soon enough after all. Oh, and there's no question that Mine is working with Black Monday, meaning he'll more likely than not be waiting for you at the hospital. I imagine Richardson will be there too. That's the leader of Black Monday, right? I remember Tamiya telling me about him. Yes, unfortunately, even the CIA's massive information network, all we have is his name. The man is an enigma. One thing for sure, though, he's responsible for every last operation Black Monday has ever put into motion. If Tamiya told you about Richardson, I assume you were also told about our plan to lure him out. Assuming it's worked, I'll need to go to Tokyo to finally arrest him. In other words, leave the transportation to me. You get home to your kids. Thanks, Joji. I appreciate it. Actually, wait, yeah, when you think about it this way, how in the world then, like, ignoring the fact that Richardson lived, like, okay, he lives, whatever, right? If he was such a, like, global menace and, like, wanted, basically, like, for being an arms dealer since, what'd they say, 1987? Like, how the fuck was he absolved of everything and just casually became a bartender? That's what I don't get. But, okay. Whatever you say. Let's go, Taichi. We gotta hurry. Like, there's no way they didn't find out about it. Daidoji controls all. Yeah, and there lies the other problem. When in doubt, Daidoji, apparently. Take out Daigo once and for all? You mean take him out on a date? Yeah, exactly. They legit need to fuck off. I think it was fine. I think the way Gaiden started off was fine. Like, they legitimately seemed like a threat. It's just as it went on, they seemed like less and less of a threat. And then it was just kind of like, I don't know, a moderate threat by the end of the game. And then in Infinite Wealth, they just fucking fell off face of the earth. Like, went from being like, okay, somewhat imposing organization to just being like absolutely useless.
ちょっといいか。
as massive morons, yeah. And then they tried to play it off as, oh, we didn't have enough manpower, so there's only 4 agents here, teehee. Like, okay. Whatever.
Mikio. Mikio!
Why didn't they take him to the hospital?
Mikio! Mikio!
Why didn't they call the ambulance?
おしきすみません朝顔が
いいんだいいんだそんなことは気にするな
おしき
No yell.
親父を頼みます
分かってる
Honestly, at this point, the only logical outcome for Daidoji is for Ryuji to take over and work alongside the Kami. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Ryuji's the mastermind behind the Daidoji, just making takoyaki. That's why it's gone so downhill. Sorry, guys. Oh no. It's all good. Yeah, he's just taking a nap. It's fine.
はいそうですかわかりましたよろしくお願いします
Have a good night, Crane.
それじゃ
And sleep well.
ミキオ
Night
一命は取り
night.
留めたようです
He needs a nap.
よかった
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行く
Just had a thought. Uh-oh.
確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな
はい
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. Rikiya's retconned and he's also part of Daidoji.
分かった
兄貴
Wow, Lao is also part of Daidoji now.
ダメだお前も足を打たれてるんだ
Kanda's also part of Daidoji. He never actually died. It was just photos of Daigo in the briefcase.
今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ
Multiversal
とは
faction.
わけが違う今回は連れてはいけない
でも俺は流動一家の若頭です
Well, now they're definitely not going to retcon him because now he's now he has a face actor, so they can't afford to bring him back again. So now he has to go.
気持ちはわかるだが今じゃないはずだ死ぬと分かってて戦うのが一人前の男ってわけじゃない男なら命を張る場面はきっと来るお前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい今は俺を信じろ
I feel like the irony here is that it might have possibly been okay if he was allowed to just come instead of just showing up at the last second, but Tamashiro are keeping Nakahara at the bull ring on the outskirts of town. I should stock up on whatever I need in town and then take a taxi over to the bull ring. I mean, don't we have enough shit? Yeah. Oh, Kiryu-san, it's such a shame what happened to your orphanage. I'm just glad the kids are safe. It turns out that all this talk about the resort bringing money to Okinawa was a lie. The only ones getting rich are the Yakuza. I was more than willing to move out of my house if it was for the good of Okinawa, but now I've made up my mind. I've decided to defend my home, even if it's the last thing I'll ever do. It's my house and nobody is going to take it from me, no matter what. People from Okinawa certainly are strong. If you're planning to bring the fight back to those nasty Yakuza, I'd be happy to look after the children while you're gone. Thank you. You take care of yourself too. Oh, your favorite part of the Doppelgema theory was the whole timeline died with Gaiden, and the Gemas from that timeline become the 3 weapons in Pirate Yakuza. Oh my god. Majima became a double blade, Saejima became the grappling hook, and Daigo became the gun. Oh my god.
またお前か。やっと会えたな。
中原はどこだ。
まあまあ、そう焦るな。こっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ。峰会長にお前に会わせてやるって聞いたときは嬉しすぎて鳥肌が立ったよ。
峰はどこだ。
とっくに帰ったよ。東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。それにあんたの足止めだ。あんたをここで殺せば白鵬会から10億円、ついでに流動一家を潰せば沖縄は全て俺のもんだ。
貴様。
ま、時間はたっぷりあるんだ。あとはゆっくり楽しもうじゃねえか。
中原。
桐生。いい絵じゃねえか。昔はブイブイ言わせた極道門と闘牛の対決。こりゃ見物だぜ。
騙しろ。お前。
ちょっと待て。闘牛ってのはな、銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら中原に向かって突っ走るぜ。それでもいいのか。中原の始末は後回しだ。まずはお前を血祭りにして、その後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
I like how he sends these guys out again. I'm like, isn't this all the guys we beat up before?
誰だ。
すんません兄貴、怒らないでください。お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。
力也。
先。何しに来やがったこの死に損ねが。
騙すろ。もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃおまわりがここになだれ込んでくるぜ。
なんだと。
お前みたいなやつは兄貴や親父が相手にするような価値ねえんだよ。
クソが。そうか。お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。 それなら望み通り見せてやるよ。中原、てめえと竜道一家はこれで終わりだ。
No, don't rub the mic. Nah. Nah. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? You're a dork. Nah.
おしょ。
I like how he calls her Ojo. Alright, sit your booty down. Why are you standing like that, weirdo? What? Why are you just yelling? What?
久々に思い出したぜ。
He was unhappy. She must yell.
What? 俺は平気だ。そっちはお前に任せた。分かった。
I have to play the video game.
力也。
Yeah, I know you don't care.
警察が来るまであと何分だ。
7、8分です。
よし。じゃあそれまでにこいつら全部片付ければいいんだな。
はい。
時間がねえ。遊びは一切なしだ。さっさと片付けさせてもらうぜ。
上等だ。
I'm not crying, you are.
てめえら、そいつをぶっ殺せ。
Alright, QQ, I need you to sit. Cute! What are you doing? I'm being weird. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nope. What are you doing? You're just yelling on the floor now. Not allowed to have sledgehammer. Wakugawa? What a name. Just go punch him. Waku waku. Or else? What even is this just a run? He's fine. Oh, it's Shinjo, not Shindo. Shinjo. Different. And the roll after. What if you failed this QTE? What happens? Oh yeah, I never did this again. We're pretty good at this. Maki fist reversal. Throw power, I love throwing. Never thought about it, but can you... Oh, put him down. Stability. Yeah. Oh. My favorite time. You get Hell's Gauntlet. Everyone gets Hell's Gauntlet. Bonk. We got a two for one tiger drop. Ooh. Kiryu trips and the bull hit a wall anyways, yeah. The double tiger drop, yeah. Ooh. My wrist was crunchy. Nice. Crunchy wrist. Goody dog. Why do they always do this? This game frustrates me. Leave just fucking guns sitting around. I hate it here. Okay. Q's being weird. What are you doing? You never cried anyone, okay?
敵に背中見せんのは素人のやることだ。これでお前も終わりだ。
一足遅かったか。
Ew.
力也撃たれちゃったみたいです。
You think he got you?
兄貴、自分
Rikia,
ど
no.
こを撃たれたんですか。大丈夫大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。
Gotta make a fictional sacrifice to God to make game. The I think makes it unintentionally funny, yeah. Like, it would have been better if he just said nothing at all, to be honest.
これって俺命にってやつなんすかね。俺は
This is what I don't understand. I don't understand, like, when Gaiden came out, and, like, select people were losing their shit over Kiryu breaking down at the end, and I'm just like, did no one play this game? I don't... Did they skip this game? That whole thing was weird. Yeah, it was so fucking weird. I think people would... I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if those people didn't even play the fucking game at all. Just for looking for something to complain about. But I don't know. We definitely have some people in the fandom that are... Yikes. You complained about Kiryu's English voice actor. That's legitimate though, Val. You didn't complain that RGG made the game too woke because Kiryu cried because he misses his children. Imagine people crying over missing their children. Also, hi Val.
ミネか。ミネになんだ。
You can be whatever you want, Arikia, don't go. Honestly, this stings more now, knowing that he was basically just deleted from the game.
わかった。わかったから死ぬな。死ぬな、リア。すみません。
No, don't cry, baby girl.
Likia. おい、リキア。おい、お前何勝手に死んでんだ、おい。 俺は許さねえぞ。おい、リキア。返事をしろ、リキア。
Last one for the road. We...
機はあと10分で到着します。着陸までの間、シートベルトの着用をお願いいたします。
And then right after that, we get unhinged Mine scene.
見てみたいもんだぜ。でもこれで白鵬会の実力も分かったでしょ。ああ、ここから先、いよいよ峰会長の
Yeah, I'm totally not crying right now. It's fine.
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティング
People are now complaining that K3 ruining the original and things that they complain about are one-to-one now that reviews are coming out.
吹かせてすっきりしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。でも6代目もガードが
So wait, the things they're complaining about are one-to-one? That's kind of...
随分あっさりと打たれたみたいじゃないですか。そうだな。まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。まあ6代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。
Would the reason for Arikia's switch be because of the original actor not being available? Maybe you're not trying to excuse... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's possible.
会長、こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。何かめでたいことでもあったか。そりゃだって。何がめでてんだ。
That has to be way worse than just being stabbed by an actual sharp knife. Because of the resistance. Can you imagine the force with which he had to stab to even get that to go through? It's like absolutely fucking insane. Because that's not like a steak knife, that's a butter knife. Talking shit about the love of his life get dunked, yeah, pretty much.
So あんたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか。
ああ、そうだ。これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。本当に今すぐ行くのか。
ああ、力也との約束だ。俺は峰と決着をつける。
Yep.
世話になったな。
何をしてる？
I just remembered when I saw him do it, I was like, wait, wasn't that an emote?
お前が峰を倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。
The long forgotten emotes.
では行け。お前たち2人でいいんだな。
ああ。一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
I don't think so, but I can put it up there.
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
I can look. I don't remember what's there. I actually try to reserve the spots for BTTV emotes for when people ask me to put stuff here.
Kaicho, 会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
ある。Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
It's almost Daigo copium
桐
time.
生さんが沖縄を出たようだ。あと少ししたらここへ来るだろう。
いかがいたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。
There's no
奴ら
change in
が到着した
Zapran.
ら全てが終わる。
ねえおじさん、
なんだ。
おじさん、今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。どうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったの？いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。おじさん、おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ。もう死んじゃうから最後になっち
I
ゃうか
wonder
ら
if
私
Mine's
のこと
voice
連れてきたん
actor
でしょ。
got better at English between now and K3. That's actually, yeah, especially if they're gonna re-record it, which I assume they did.
ごめんな、はるか。
え？
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ。
おじさん、
すまん。俺がわがままだった。やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。
Okay, cool. I can move this one
すごく
then.
嬉しい。
I was trying to find an emote that I could move to 7TV so I could upload it.
嬉しいよ、おじさん。
Okay, so I can remove that one. Oop, 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 oop. Hold on, let me break everything first. There we go. Part of you thinks they're gonna make do for the meme like they did the roof for Pirate Yakuza. Hey, sure. As time went on, the more you appreciated this game. It's a good game. It's one of my favorites. Alright, time to suffer. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to re-export it. I have to do that to like every emote. Well, the wide ones. It always complains about the wide ones. Hates life. Let me see. Well, an attempt will be made. Let's see if it complains. Yeah. How big is it anyway? Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the dimension. That's okay. It's too much of a hassle, don't worry. No, it's not. It's just, the wide emotes on BTTV seem to be, like, wider and shorter. I mean, technically you can do the same for both, because 7TV doesn't seem to care about the ratio, I guess. It's nice, just me and Haruka back in Kamurocho. I think I should think about heading to Serena and filling Date-san in on everything that's happened. Beep beep. My god, there's so many people here. Sumimasen. Who's asking? The name's Rick Langley, sir, with the CIA. I'm here with a message for you from Joji Kazuma. A message, huh? That's right, sir. He said if you want to go back to Okinawa, you'll need to first take a taxi to Yokota Airfield, then hop on a jet down. Joji is on his way here as we speak. He will be seeing you soon enough, I imagine. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, tell him I said thanks. Of course. Goodbye, sir. I liked his glasses. You went through attempts to knock people over. You were back. For now, yeah. And I see you brought a little someone with you. Guess that means everything's settled, huh? We won't have to worry about Joji Kazuma or having our land taken away from us anymore. And the Hakuho clan? That's actually why I'm here. I have reason to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital where Daigo's staying, and I need to stop him before it's too late. Any way I can help? Yeah. Look after Haruko while I'm gone. What? That's it? You're not thinking of heading in there all on your own, are you? I am. Now hold on a second. You can't just... what am I thinking? No matter how hard I fight, you're still gonna do it. Alright. I'll keep Haruko safe and sound while you're gone. I appreciate it, Date-san. But do me something before you go. Say goodbye to her, yeah? I can do that. How many times has Date lost Haruko? Yeah, that achievement took me a while because it's surprisingly hard to knock people down. Is it time, Uncle Kaz? Yeah. Gotta finish the video game. It's time I put an end to this. Just come home safe, okay, Uncle Kaz? I will, I promise. Well, now you promise, so you definitely have to. Don't worry, just wait here, I'll be back before you know it. We were supposed to keep going. Guess this is it, huh? Yeah, hopefully Haruka doesn't give you too much trouble. Oh, come on. The girl's an angel. By the way, the hospital is probably going to be flooded with Mine's boys. Make sure you're ready for anything before you head over. It's at least twice so far, right? Or is it 3? Alright, gotta save the Digo from his deranged lover. You know, Mine strikes me as yandere, so I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't just, like, pick Daigo up and yeet them both off the building, but... Hello? Man's voice. Kazuma, it's me, Joji. What's up, Joji? I'm just about back in Tokyo. Where are you? Getting in a cab. I'm going to the hospital to finally put an end to this madness. Good. But listen, Kazuma. There's something I need to tell you before you go. What's that? I just had headquarters issue an order to all active agents in Tokyo metropolitan area. The CIA will have your back every step of the way. Huh. Guess that explains why the agent walked up to me not too long ago. There's one team we haven't been able to get in touch with, though. Remember, the CIA's goal here is apprehending Richardson. I'm not sure why we can't reach that team. But if you run into them, it's likely they'll see you as a mere obstacle in their path. Worst comes to worst, you may even have to fight them. Just watch your back, Cosma. Thanks, Joji, I will. It's kind of funny, like, I guess I understand. It's interesting that he never thought that they can't get in contact with the group because that group is Black Monday. Guess I need to watch out for more than just Mine's men. Sir? Excuse me, sir. Are you getting in or not? Huh? Oh yeah, sorry. Guy's like, hello? God, what the lights are going insane up there. The fuck? That's a lot of dudes.
急いでるんだ。通させてもらうぜ。
There's just dudes everywhere.
そうか。じゃあ死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
Ingy. How does he get such a crisp slap smacking his suit jacket? He needs to tell me his secret. Maybe I can beat some info out of maybe I can beat some info about Daigo out of these guys. They read really good. Yeet. Oh, I didn't realize that guy was still on the ground. Okay, what? Oh, there we go. It's this one. Okay, I was like, one's popping up, but I don't know which one it is. That slapping of the guy's hand always gets me. It just looks so silly. Like, no, bad. How dare you? Takayama? I mean... Put him down. Okuda. Tezuka. The most normal name so far. Put him down. Okay, that's one way to put him down. Tell me where Daigo is. I started mashing pause to like get through the fight. Oh. I don't know anything. Our captain just told us to come down here and beat your ass. I was just following orders. Your captain? Hmm. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Looks like it's just swords. Nakaoka? Nakaoka. Are we really good? Here we go. Alright. Oh, that guy attacks super slow. You do? Sir, for the love of God. Oh, that didn't even make sense, but yeah, we take those. My inventory's full. Oh no! His run cycle in this game is so funny. Why are you just standing here? This guy. A plus, my dude. What even is it? Nice. I didn't think about it, but can you tiger growth that? Wait, how come that worked before? Oh, I see. Okay. You're suddenly more sussy if you... Here, no one's over there. Yeah, what did we get? Where's Daigo? Talk, or do you need a little more convincing? I'll talk. He's up on the 25th floor of the other building, room 2501. Chairman Mine should be up there with him. 25th floor. I need to get moving. Go to Daigo's hospital room. No. Oh wait, no, we use that one. Do this one. 20 million years later. Plant Coon, help me. Oh, right, these guys. It's fine. Oh, he's gonna chuck me. Oh, now you're scared? Oh, I didn't know that guy was there. Sure, that's rude. Nice dodge. I have one left though. Thought I had one left. Sure. Thank you for your sacrifice. I don't need it now, I guess. You know, what if the reception for K3 got so bad that RGG decides not to acknowledge the changes and goes back to OG3 for history reference? That'd be weird. It's Tajima again. Sir, this isn't Wendy's inside a hospital. We
お前は
You're looking for Daigo. Mine's taking him up to the roof.
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him.
Wait, are they gonna re-record this too?
If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
But I told you to leave it to me to lead you the way. That's what that sounds like.
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
屋上だな。そうか。屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろ。
I mean, I don't know. It might not technically be like. It might technically still be like grammatically correct, but boy, does it sound weird.
Kazuma keyed you. Let's go.
Did he just say let's go? What was that? Hey, what did that table do to you? Table did nothing wrong. How do you... That attack is so slow. No, put the table down. Oh my god, you. Put the furniture down. What are you doing? Okay, that didn't make sense. Whatever. Bonk. He has no health, but guess what? Don't give a shit. Oh, whoops. I forgot it's B then A. My bad. The way that which its bars sounds a bit unnatural. Yeah. They're on the roof. I gotta hurry. He's fine. It's Wesker. I mean, wait. No mercy, only hell. Yeah. Dude, that's literally a wall, bro. Like, it can't get any more of a wall than that. Oh, I can get his gun. What did Partition San do to you? Sir, can you get up? Hey. You were tired. Feel you.
Let's do it.
Did you take a nap? Ow. Hold on. I just have my damn gun. I don't care. Oh right, he has a shotgun now. Right in the butt. Increase agility of quick step. Not used while holding weapons. Good thing I never really hold those. Quick stand too. I like standing quickly. Oh. Put him down. Oh right, I forgot he can do that. Is Odyssey just gonna fucking contest for the rest of her fucking lives? Thanks, RGG. I'm very good at this game, I'll just dodge right into it. I always love the shit. Oh, I didn't want to pick the food. That's rude. Go to hell.
Go on.
I just want it to still be cheesy. Bonk. He just loves Helm's Gauntlet. It's his favorite. Again. Okay.
Go to hell. Go on.
He's fine. Why are you afraid now? Oh, I was like, I'm not even allowed to have a shotgun? I don't know how to feel about a CIA agent that freaks out when you pick up a weapon, but they're also armed. Looking forward to this set piece having a needlessly long cutscene between every 2 fights. Oh, you think so? Yowie hands. You know how to feel about all CIA agents. True.
やっぱり来てくれましたか。
やっぱり。
さすがです。嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
何を言ってるんだ。お前、大悟をどうするつもりだ。
It's this emote's time to shine.
登場会の後目につくつもりなんだ。
I have to do that tomorrow. I have to export Haka. It's been made for like 3 months now.
こんなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと。何を言ってるんだ。
And probably not. They tend to stick to the script with these remakes.
俺はね、大悟さん、いや、六代目のこと、本当に心配していたんですよ。
I like how he said Daigo-san and then he
この人は俺の
fixed
人
it.
生で唯一、俺を
Haka.
一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは
The Kaka version of
って
this.
こと知ってますよね。
あ
あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたら、たまたま神田
I
に
made it like 3 months ago and then I never exported it.
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
Which is the teen noodles you had last night? Was it good?
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわか
Mine
る
is
でし
the
ょ。
13th orphan. We got 13 orphans, let's go.
誰からも必要とされず、ただ
Hell yeah, Haka noodles are incredible. Nice. I don't
だから
think I've ever
俺は
had
絶
them.
対に偉くなってや
But
る。
I like noodles. I'm a noodle
偉くなっ
fan.
て金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。
I actually prefer noodles over rice,
俺は
to
誰
be
よりも
honest.
働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか。金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から。
Look, he had to pay for his
俺
eyeliner
は手
somehow.
段を
Okay?
選ばず、生きる時間のすべてを金を作
Lord
ること
knows
に
he
捧
uses
げ
a
てきた。
lot.
そして欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。
Egg
周りのみ
noodles
んな
over
も
rice noodles.
俺の命令を喜んで
Yeah.
聞いてくれるようになった。
Rice noodles are okay, but
だけど気づいたんです。
probably my least preferred noodle.
嘘だと。
嘘。
そうです。人間
Like
はみん
honestly, if
な
I'm gonna have rice, I'd
嘘つきで身
prefer
勝手
fried
だ。
rice.
いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいても、
みんないつか自分の
Gotta
都合
pay
で
to
勝手に離れてい
slay.
く。
True.
そんな様子を見続けながら俺
God,
は
I
悩
haven't
んだ。
bought makeup in such a long time. I was looking at some makeup and I was like, holy fuck. And I was like, wait, it's about the same, I think, but also fuck.
そんな時、俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると
Because
言
all
わ
my
れる世界
makeup
の
is
存在を知
old,
った。
so I probably just need to rebuy all of it. And I'm like,
それが
man,
極道だった。
what's makeup? Yeah, that's been me
そ
for.
うです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金
We've
を
lived
渡し、
here
あの有名な登場会の門をくぐった。
5 years, and I don't think I've
そこで
ever
知り合ったの
put
が
makeup on in this house.
この大悟さんでした。
I've never put makeup on in the house that I own.
大悟
LOL.
さんは
That's
極道
interesting.
として経験のない俺を、いや、中身のない人間だった俺
You
を
legitimately refuse to wear
普
it.
通に迎え入れてくれた。
Yeah, I mean, I like wearing it like when I want to wear it.
立つ男のカリスマが
I don't like the
俺は影根なしに初め
I
て
don't
人
like
を好きになることができたんです。
the expectation that some people
どうして
have
こんな真似を？
of like women dolling themselves up for the office. Like, no, fuck you.
もし大悟さんが生きていたら
Go fuck
無
yourself.
条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
Like, I'm literally here to work, not be
じゃあ
pretty
ど
for
うして？
you.
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。
Yeah, I remember when I was
失った以上
I remember when I was
次の
younger
生きがいが俺
and
は欲しかった。
like when I was a teenager before I even started wearing makeup and I was it's so fucking weird how it gets drilled into your head. But I was the rebellious one, so I was like, I don't fucking care, I'm not wearing makeup. I don't care if my boss wants me to wear makeup, he can go fuck himself. And everyone was just like, oh, okay.
それに大悟はまだ生きているだろう。
It's just such a weird standard.
こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。やめろ、ミネ。俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな
And
姿
is
を
just
した人
naturally
じゃない。
pretty. Thanks, no no.
こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。ミネ。
More power to me. I was stubborn. I mean, it was good, I guess, but I mean, I'm still stubborn. I act like I'm not anymore.
しがみ
Oh.
ついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか？大悟はまだ
Yeah, like honestly, like I didn't start
そんな人間を
dressing up
お前は自らの
or
手
like
で
wearing
殺
makeup
すというのか。
until like I felt like doing it. I've never done it because like
まさにあんたの言いそう
it
な
was
セリフだ。
expected of me.
なんだと？
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、
You legit don't know if your partner has seen anything but normal
みたいな
things.
やつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。
This whole cutscene is the internal monologue you played at the vet today. Oh
今
no, what
俺がやるべ
happened?
きことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切に
I'm
し
actually
てい
worried
たあ
about
んたを
that.
殺す。そして俺は
May
登場界のトップ
May
に
has
立ち、
is getting her teeth
新たな
cleaned
生き
on
がいを
Monday.
そんなことをして何になる？
She has to go to her like
何？
pre-op thing on
お前は何にも分かってない。
Saturday.
お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよくわかるぜ。
16-year-old dog had a hell of a life. Oh,
お前から去っていった人間
poor
が
baby.
今でも恨めしいか？
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない血も涙もない連中。今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。
He's not like them. He's just angry. His boyfriend is not
人
functioning
間そのもの
currently.
と向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。
Also, it doesn't help that he got
自分以外の
friend
人
zoned
間を
by
心
the
から
man he
信じ
loves.
れない。
Rip.
だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ。 お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。黙れ！
Time to get naked.
何をする気だ? お前みたいな人間には
What do you think you're doing? Oh, I guess Mine is not initiated in the art of ripping our shirts off to fight.
だったら俺が俺なりのやり方で
Romeo and Juliet, but it's Daigo and Mine. Stripping the natural reaction to someone shooting at you.
こんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。
Mine is literally sitting on top of this hospital, like, blah 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 blah, change my mind. He's that meme.
いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。
Mine, allow me to introduce you to a complex ritual that allows you to touch another man. Also, his belt. If this belt is missing, if he does not have this fucking studded belt on in this remake, I am literally throwing everything in the trash. You better have this belt. Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm not prepared for this. I forgot about the gallop. I always forget. How do I always forget this? And then I just lose my shit trying to fight him. Oh my god, really? Really? I need one. I mean, I guess I don't need it, but also rude. Yeah, that's rude. Stop that. Kiryu, how could you stomp on his face? Oh, whoops. Stop it. So mean. He's so spicy. What a spicy baby. Come here. Oh my god, don't do this to me now. Rude. He's so much easier to fight with, yeah, when he's glowing, because he's more aggressive. Come on. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just do anything. Literally anything. Oh, we're gonna slap each other. Hold on. That's what it looks like. It just... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Rip Kiryu. He's fine. He doesn't need his head. Ow. Kiryu. This is why Kiryu remembers nothing. He just tanks everything with his forehead. Girls, stop fighting! Ow. Hey. He's angry. Really? Oh. How do we end up backwards? Oh no, you want to get out of the corner? Kiryu, that's a wall. Stop. Don't gallop. I'm doing very good. Don't gallop. No galloping. It's so funny though when you run away and he's trying to catch up to you. Oh. You get experience during heat actions, apparently. Learned something new. Come here. Oh. Stop it. Oh no, Daigo. Daigo, don't look. He's fine. He's just sleeping. Surely. Oh my god, stop it. I'm gonna Hell's Gauntlet you. That was not the right time. I thought about, you know how like Tanimura can throw that guy who's trying to jump off of the building? He can just throw him off the building when you fight him. That was what I thought about when we were at the ledge. I was like, yeah, there you go. Just eat him over. It's fine. There's rubber bushes or something. Yeah, essence of throwing here would be pretty funny. Crunch. Oh, we're gonna hug! Now kiss. Thanks, no. Look, we finally did it. We played Yakuza 3 Remastered on the PC. First time I've ever played it on the PC. Apparently. I've owned this for a god knows how long. Oh no, Kiryu, I'm falling over. Hope some strong man catches me. No, see, everything would have been fine if she didn't fucking call. Help.
会長、どうかされたんですか？
大丈夫だ。
会長、私どうしたらよいか。
お前だけだ。俺のこと。
私だけでは判断できず、
What was I want to know what he was gonna say.
例のドバイの案件の株、時価の10倍での申し込みがありました。今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到して、スケジュールが。
金か。結局金しか残らなかった。俺はのし上がったんだ。誰の力も借りず、誰も信じず、金だけを信じて。
会長、今では数千億規模の案件です。会長、早くご決断ください。
でも人間、結局誰かを信じたい。信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。
Fun and Sarm and Doobie and Val.
会長、返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。
When your world comes crashing down? I mean, you're already at rock bottom.
いや、
Ichiban's
人間
favorite.
生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。やはり来たか。くそ。どうして CIA が。奴らは
The only one who gave a damn, and then she talks about money.
表向きはそう
The
だ
only
が
one who thought about me, yeah.
あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。じゃあ
Unless the Daidoji get you, then you can't rebuild until you can when a VTuber exposes you for being alive.
あいつが。
So what you're saying is I can help them out in this situation.
あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。
That's what you're saying.
CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
くそ。
Damn, what are they gonna do? What do you mean?
俺らを殺して新たな基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Absolutely Mine's biggest supporter.
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live.
They brought him back, right? Please tell me they brought him back.
Die. What? What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
まだ
Ryuji's alive, you just need to expose him.
Damn it.
Has he never been shot before?
大悟。大悟。桐生さん。お前大丈夫なのか。
ええ。桐生さんこそ。でも一体何が。ミネ、お前どうしたんだ。大丈夫か。
Only you can free Ryuji from the Daidoji.
だが もう大丈夫だ。
会長。
Just accept his love. I'm gonna drop kick you. Maybe he did those Virtual 5 character videos recently. Can't imagine them not taking the opportunity for him to review Richardson again. Wait, he did? Like his actor?
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all.
But they're star-crossed lovers, that's true. Wait. Richardson's voice actor does Virtual Fighter 5, like... Is he like the announcer, or like... Or is he a character specifically? I'm not actually familiar with all his voice actors. I assume that he's actually a good voice actor. He just has the cheesy ass direction he was given here.
そこへ行く資格はありません。桐生さん、俺も極道の端くれ。俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。ミネ!
Stop it! Are you nuts?
Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。ミネ。生まれ変わったら俺もそっちに入れるかな。
Yeah, also, how does he... I know the answer to this, but also, like, what the fuck? Whee! Anytime stuff like this happens, I just think of, like, the Rush Hour... Like, he's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Trampoline. The ultimate suplex. To your knowledge, old Richardson voice actor went poof and was never seen again. Wait, really?
桐生さん。
Smash.
まさか登場会を裏切ったの
The Dante copter, yeah.
だったんですか。
いや、違う。
I love how he lies to
あい
him.
つはミネは裏切り者なんかじゃない。
I know that word thanks to Silent Hill F. Sakuko's favorite fucking word. What in the world? What is with the compression of this specific video? All the videos have been fine, and this one just like got put in the fucking cheese grater. What is going on?
はるかちゃん来たみたいですね。
それじゃあ行くな。
Did they like lose the original footage? Or like, well, this is all we got, lol. The fuck?
おお、桐生。
お前は浜崎。
すべて失っちまった
Shitty
よ。
upscale. Could be.
お前のせいでな。俺はもう終わりだ。だが、捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。
お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら力を貸すぜ。
そんなことを信じろってのか。
ああ。
そうか。なら試させてもらおうか。
Agawa could never pull off that bucket hat.
Huh? 死ぬ気にならって何でもできるってか。信じる？やり直す？ああ？ふざけんな！お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんねえんだよ。おら言ってみろ。死んじまう時は信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいってよ。
俺は信じる。
おい！てめえ何してんだ！こいつ！この野郎！おとなしくしろ！
Watching him monologue, yeah, like, what the fuck? What happened?
おじさん！おじさん！おじさん！しっかりして！おじさん！そんな嫌だよ！ねえ！おじさん！
俺は峰に教わったんだ。信じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってことを。
Man, this must have been rough. That must have been rough, like, playing 3 when it came out and getting that ending and you're like, yo, what the fuck? And then the same for 5, yeah. See, I was in a different position because, like, obviously I knew he was in the games after that by the time I was playing, so I knew he was fine, but yeah. So as soon as I finished 3, I was like, okay, well, time to go to 4. It would be if 4 wasn't announced, like, shortly before 3 made it out here. Fair enough. So then I guess the Japanese audience, or anyone who played it, the Japanese version when it came out, I guess, was only subjected to that. Imagine leaving during the credits so you have no idea. And the next game is Kuroyo. They're like, what the fuck? What happened? What's going on, bro? Crunchy neck. Sega Sammy Baseball Club. The what? Why are they credited? I don't even get to make a baseball team. That's only in 6. Yeah, the twists were kind of ruined thanks to how the games came out here before 0. Yeah, and it's not like sure, when you start 4, you don't play as Kiryu, but you know, it wasn't like they had a game after that where like you played as someone completely different and Kiryu like didn't show up until like the game after or something. Wait, in 0 Director's Cut, didn't they put Bubble back for the opening? Okay, this is, okay, hear me out, hear me out. The only thing the only thing that would be good about a Kiwami 4 is them restoring Butterfly City to its rightful place. Oh boy. Like, if they did that, I don't care what they do in the game. They can do whatever they want. Bubble and Kurenai, yeah. Since you don't think K3 doesn't restore the music removed from OG3, would somehow be an RPG like accepted it. You know, that would be fine, I guess.
新しいから緊張してんのかな。
こっちこっち。あは行くぞい。あっためば。行くぞー。ケンケンパ。ケンケンパ。間違えちゃった。すごいね。やっぱさきちゃん絵上手。そんなことないよ。
Uh-oh, she's getting Jozu'd.
ちゃんも見てみなよ。
We don't get the red shirt. Whee! We get it back like when they put 4 on the Switch eventually, since that gets back music apparently. See, look, I only knocked down 3 pedestrians. 3. That's a big ask. OG4 going to Switch too. Yeah, I didn't specifically do it until I needed to for the achievement. I can't see it. Alright. It is now almost 5 a.m., so I should go to bed. Probably. I mean, it's not like I'm missing out on sleep or anything. Too tired for words properly anymore. It's all good. Mm. You feel that. Wait, they made us. I didn't know there was a Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Interesting. Alright, let's go read Abby. That sounds a little sussy though, that there's a Switch 2 version of that game, because that. Yeah. Didn't run the most amazing. No problem. So yeah, it's now the Wednesday. So yeah, no stream. I do plan on playing K3. Well, I plan on playing Dark Ties first because I'm cultured. But I do plan on playing it. I'm gonna have normal stream time. I'm not getting up to play the game or any shit like that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Because the games have been consistently coming out here at like 9 or 10 a.m. and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I can do midnight release. I'm not doing 9, 10 a.m. No. Pretty sure it's the case for PC, yeah. Yeah, and I still haven't decided. I'll decide, I guess, tomorrow. If I'm gonna just like waltz into a store and buy a physical one, or if I'm just gonna buy the PC one. I don't fucking know. Well, yeah, that's true. I guess technically speaking, if I don't get the PC one, then we won't be playing it on Thursday because technically the release date's probably actually Friday, but you know, it comes out on PC because Japan, so Thursday is the proper release date. PC is out tomorrow. Mm. I'm just used to there's been a few times where the game came out on Thursday and you didn't even get the physical until Friday. Like you couldn't even get it in the store. Like they were just like, "No, you have to come back tomorrow." Not that that hasn't necessarily been an issue for me because I usually for Yakuza games I buy the PC version and a physical at the same time. I just play the PC version first and then I just wait for the physical to get here and then I play that one. But IDK. I really don't know if I'm gonna do that for this game. Damn, yeah, I don't know. retailers here are weird because it's not every retailer, because I know some just don't give a shit, so they're like, oh yeah, here, get out of my face. Take your damn game. Yeah, 110% not getting another copy. RGG doesn't deserve it, yeah. Yeah, as much as that pains me to say. Yeah. What is it even? What does it even say on Steam? Come back in a few years. Yes, I was totally born in 1928. Yeah, it says, yeah, so it'll be out at like 10 a.m. So noon, yeah, so that's 11. I was just guesstimating based on 6 hours because I was like, I'm not doing math. So I don't know. We'll see. I guess it's tomorrow. Tomorrow. I guess it's possible I could show up tomorrow. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I will stream tomorrow. We just don't know. Or maybe I'll just be like, fuck it, I'm streaming Thursday. Who knows? We just don't know. But yeah. Actually, I don't know. I might actually just buy the PC version because the physical versions will probably go on sale really quickly. LOL. And I'll just buy a physical when that happens. RIP. So yeah, I'll see you. I don't know when I see you. I'll either see you tomorrow or Thursday. We don't know. But yeah, either way, have a good night, have a good day. If you're playing the game like literally the moment it released, I hope you have fun. I hope everything isn't awful. I hope there's something fun in the game for you. But yeah, and I'll see you then. Bye bye.